Dun, dun. Hi, Bean. Welcome, welcome. Is that new? Share the love? I don't think I've ever... I haven't seen that. So much has changed in like a month. Hi, Silent. Welcome. Hi, Bean. Hi, Silent. Welcome. I'm so sorry if I sound gross. I feel gross. I'm still sick. Oh, Chai! Silent! Okay, thank you so much for the resubs, guys. Yeah, hello. Thank you. Good to be back. I sound so congested. I'm sorry! What the fuck? Wait, Chai, did you change your name? Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the gifts. How have you been? What the fuck? I was scared when I saw back. I know, it's really... the timing was terrible. I try to stay offline when April Fool's is around, but I did say I was gonna try and stream today, so updated and back to streaming. Chai! You're streaming again! Yo, let's go! I have a cold too. Oh no, Bean! I hope you feel better soon. Is it the change of the season? Is that what's getting everyone? So far, I only encountered one prank, thankfully. And thank you so much again, Chai. Congratulations for coming back to streaming, too. I hope you're having fun. Are you streaming Monhan? How you be? Besides the fact that I'm sick, I'm doing pretty good. I'm really excited to get back to work. It's been very weird not working for like a month and a half. So, like, working as in drawing specifically. Hi, Jack! Welcome, welcome! Thank you! Hope you've been well. It's good to see you guys. I think my mom brought it in from work. Happens rather fast. Oh, yeah. Does that mean that your mom is also sick? Oh no, Bean. I hope y'all get better soon. I'm sorry. Rivals right now, but Monhan soon to update. Let's go. I'm so excited for the update. Hopefully by the time I can actually play, it'll be next month, when I'm back in Korea. But, yeah, that's when I'll probably play a lot of Monster Hunter. So just a heads up. That's gonna happen. Yeah. Super Osashiburi, it feels like. It's been a long time. Hi, Richter. Welcome. How's the apartment feeling after you came back to your old home? Well, this definitely feels... because the apartment is so empty and, empty. When I came back, I was like, God damn, I have a lot of stuff. But it's nice to be. I was really missing all my stuff. Like, I try to surround myself with things that inspire me and make me happy and want to keep going. And I was really feeling the lack of that when I was in the new apartment. So yeah, excited to start moving things over. Great to see you. Aw, thanks for being here, Bean. I read your... Aw. I'm so sorry there was so little of it. I really wish I did better on that front. I have my excuses, but in the end, they're just excuses, so... My mom does not have a cold, which is funny and annoying. Oh no, just you, Bean. No. Hi, Kara. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Sash. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Good to see you. It's okay. I'm feeling mostly better now. The last two... So I got sick on the day I left. I thought it was my friend's cats because I have pretty intense cat allergy and they are just covered in cat hair. But I had to hug them. So I hugged my friends, regretted it, and I got on the plane, and you know, the plane's air conditioning is just intense and the air is so dry. I think that, and then coming here with the change of season, with the pollen and everything, I think it just like tripled down on all my like allergies. And yeah, and I got caught. I got sick. But I'm on the mend. I'm actually much better now. Mr. Toastreet, I missed you guys so much. I was considering streaming while I was there, like on the last day, because I had internet by the end. Last 3 days I had internet, so yeah. Gotta get the VL archive over. I know, but I couldn't because my mom was with me. My mom was with me the whole time, so there was no way. But but now, in May, I'll be able to. Thank you so much again, Chai, for all the gifts. No fun zone, no fun. That's a bad combo. Yeah, it really piled up, but it's all good. I hope you guys have been well. It feels like forever. You're up to so many things. I didn't quite realize until my friend mentioned, like, oh, I don't blame you that you're sick. You got so much done. I actually looked at so many apartments. We actually found one. And then I've mostly moved in a lot more than I thought I could do. And, turns out I was a little bit proud of myself that I could afford to do all of that, most of that, with my own savings, and I didn't have to rely too much on my mom, who had her own plans, so I didn't want to like take her money. So it was pretty cool that the computer ended up costing a lot, but hopefully it will last a rather long time. Hi V, welcome, welcome. Moving in more now saves you time later, right? It's true, it's true. It's like money I would have spent eventually, so it all works out. Actually got so much done in hindsight. I wasn't really feeling that, like, I didn't really realize until after I got back. And actually, yes, there was a shit ton I got done, but I haven't drawn much since. So I'm incredibly rusty. Just a heads up, the art's gonna be a little bit low quality, but we gotta get going. I'm not sure what to draw today, so Gamba, thank you, V. Thank you so much. It's really good to see you guys. Sorry, I'm like yapping, but don't really know what to yap about. What would you say the highlight of your trip was, besides the actual apartment? There was just so many things. I feel like this trip, outside of the apartment, it kind of started a lot of things for me and my my mom and my friends. Like, I think we started to kind of get ideas of what to do going forward, because I think this trip was kind of important to just kind of put our lives, our current life, into perspective. I without going into too much personal detail, we were all kind of stagnant. We were a little stuck. Whoa! Holy shit! Dear! Hello! Welcome! How's... Can't believe I missed the alerts too. Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello dear! How you been? I've been good! Thank you so much for the raid. I just started stream, so there's really nothing to look at. Oh, I forgot. I could set something on the side, eh? Anyway, a lot of stuff. It's been a very eventful and fruitful trip. Pretty excited about what will come in the future. I don't know what exactly, but I feel like some stuff will happen soon. So, really hyped about that. How was your stream, dear? What were you working on today? Hello. Just putting up my older works on the side. Doing Plein Air April. Plein Air? Sorry, I've been offline for like a month and a half and I feel like I'm very... Oh! Drawing outside? Just landscape drawing for the whole month. Oh, wow! Hell yes! Do you have like a screenshot or something you'd like to share? It's digital though. Oh! Yo, let's go. You're doing that too, Bean? That's awesome. As you... Whoa! Carl! Hello! Welcome! Essen! Hi, welcome! Dear just raided earlier, so you know how it goes. If you have a link you want to share, feel free to drop it in. Karen! Hi! Oh my gosh. It's been a while. How's your break? Hope you're doing well physically and mentally. Physically could be better, but mentally feeling quite energized and motivated. Long time no see. Well, Chai! Thank you so much for checking out the commission command. So happy you're back. Be sure to drink and eat plenty of to fight the sickness. Thank you. I'm mostly better. You know, yesterday I couldn't like stop sneezing and it was a nightmare. But now, it's been a lot better. Holy shit, that's beautiful. Let me get back into streamer mode. How do I show this? That's beautiful. Look at that! Dear, what the hell? And you've been doing this all April. Well, all of April. It just started, but that's beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing. Maybe I should do this as well. You know, work on backgrounds and stuff too. It's a bit scuffed. I see no scuff. What are you talking about? But yeah, it's great to see you guys. Thank you so much for coming in today. There was like no notice, so it's just really nice to see you. It was not fun doing it in MS Paint, I will say. But we try our best. I can't tell if you were suffering because it looks really great. Holy moly, welcome back. Thank you. What is this? This is Dear Sightings art. Dear rated a little earlier, so we're doing a little bit of art tax. But yes, hi, Com. Takes off my glasses and oh, exactly, right? Beautiful. Hi, darling. Welcome. Been a while, if I'm correct. Yes, has been like a month and a half since since I last saw you guys. Thank you so much. Aw, Donnie. Thank you for your company today, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I audibly gasped. Oh, no, Carrot, please go get your lunch. We're just getting started. I'm really rusty, so we're just gonna be staring at a blank screen for a long time. actually, in like 2 days, I'm flying out to go to a con. So I was hoping I'd be better enough to get one stream in before I flew. So I'm glad it worked out. Welcome back though, Toes. I'll be lurking though. Need to rest some more. Of course, dear Sides, of course. Get some rest and good luck on the rest of the work that you gotta do. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Careful with Twitter, chock full of people spoiling the update for Monhan Wilds. That's okay. Thankfully, I'm very offline these days. I am totally happy not being on Twitter. Okay. Time to chuck down a few cans of tea then. Yes, let's go. I have half a cup of coffee, but after this is done, I think I will get some tea. If I have, like, lemon, I'll try to get some, but I don't think I have lemon. What am I drawing? What am I into these days? It's been kind of hard. Let's just draw my comfort characters. Rhiannon. How did you guys know? Also, it feels very weird. I did buy a tablet while I was there as well. And the feeling is very different. So I think I'll have to somehow back up my settings so that the feeling of drawing here is the same as drawing over there. I forgot. I saw you got a new tattoo like 4 days ago. Yo, let's go, darling. That's awesome. I'll have to send pics in the server. I'm not sure where I was sending. You can feel free to send it in. If it's like a nerdy specific tattoo, then Otaku Zone. But if you just want to share because you like it, then general is fine too. Did you draw a few doodles while on stream break and flat hunting? I didn't because I didn't have the means to. I got a PC kind of later, and then I got a tablet like only a week before I had to come back. So I did draw like one thing, but I don't think I saved it anywhere. I have a photo of it if you guys want to see. Where did I put it though? Let me see. It's not nerdy. Not really. Feel free to send it in the general if you want to share it. Love to? Okay. Okay. Let me find it. I think it's on my phone, so I have to send it to myself. Show photo. I will. Give me a sec. Current photo only. Oh. Sorry. Oh, Soulsub! Hi! Welcome! Yay, Toast back. I am! Yes! Thanks for tuning in! I have returned. This is the only thing I drew. It's sketch, but I don't know if you could tell, I was really struggling to get a feel for the pen. And now I'm feeling that same phenomenon right now with the setup that I used to have. So A little bit of adjustment. Got the charms. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy you got them. I was a little worried when they took forever to get to you. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I'm glad you liked them. Thank you. Thank you, Carl. I want to draw everyone in kind of hanbok style. Not hanbok style, in hanbok, like the outfit. What am I talking about? But probably later when I'm less rusty. Right now it's just, just getting used to drawing again. I hate how I draw every day for like a year, and all it takes is a month to throw everything off. Yeah, I haven't arted in forever, so it's expected that things feel a little weird. It does. New equipment, so I'm back to the old equipment, and the old equipment is feeling weird because I just started getting used to the new equipment. Hopefully, it kind of like normalizes. Maybe I'm just not used to drawing overall. Everything feels weird. Well, didn't expect to. Oh, Carl, thank you. I'm glad you liked them. Welcome back. First time chatting here, but always make sure you're hydrated. Oh, yeah, thank you so much. How's your time off? It was very meaningful. I'm really excited for like the things to come, but it's been a little chaotic. I love my mom. But I feel like I can't be around my mom 24/7 all the time, every day, every moment. I was also like passively stressed out because of that too, because it's been a while since my mom traveled, so everything is scary and new, and so I'm like juggling my own like I'm also new to everything, so try to like manage my own stress, and then like also be like, oh, it's okay, everything will be fine, like don't freak out. It's been an adventure for sure. Every sentence that come after, I love my family member. I was definitely tested. Yeah, my patience was tested. But no buts. But I'm starting to realize how much of my own space I need, and same goes for my mom. I think it's good to have experiences like this, though. Like, we would have never known, I think, if we didn't go on this trip and kind of done this whole thing. Overall, it's been very good for everyone. In more ways than I expected. Because obviously I went there with a specific purpose of finding a place so I could relocate for like business and other things, and just general living costs being lower. But what I got on top of that was like ways for my family to make things work better than they are working now. And I think when everyone has enough time and space away from each other, and they're not just like in each other's face all the time, we kind of appreciate different things and also can have space to reflect on ourselves. Oh my god. But anyway, sorry. The total whiplash. Hello. Hi, Binky. Welcome. Hello. How's your stream today? Sorry for yelling. Time apart makes us value each other more. Yeah, I really felt that this week. Hi, Buck. Welcome. My pleasure. How's your stream today? What were you working on? You thought it was something scary, but it was only a raid. I got pranked. Hi, Kuana Shiro, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry if I missed any follow notifications. I was just all over the place. What were you up to? What were you drawing? I was this close to genuinely crashing, and then Hey, save player? GeoGuessr? Wait, what's going on? Crashing out? Are you good, Binky? I hope you're fine. Hello, it's fine. You can call me Shiro. Oh! Welcome in, Shiro. I died by drawing. Oh, I see. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid again. Sorry, it's gonna take me a while to start drawing. It's been a while. Laser Corp, thank you so much for the follow, too. I should really get onto that drawing. Yeah, thank you for looking. Yeah, that's the only thing I got for you. But I'm really happy with how BNN's face turned out, though. I was like, hey, that's pretty cute. But also, tablet no work. Oh no, that sucks. Is it like a driver thing? Or did it actually just break? That sucks. What are you drawing today, Toast? I have no idea. I think I'm just gonna try and draw my OCs and just get back into drawing because I've been away for over a month, so I'm very rusty. Oh, Carrot, thank you, Sash. I'm glad you think so. I feel it so much. I had to force myself to draw lately. Oh my gosh, yeah, Kara, we just gotta do it. You know, it doesn't feel good, especially when it looks ugly and you know you can do better, but it's just a temporary moment. You just push through and you'll just get back to it in no time. Imagine a tablet. Use mouse instead. I hope so, to be honest. Oh, thank you so much, Shan. How was con? They made you sick? It wasn't the con, but my trip was good. But yes, the flight back made me sick. Well, they get it and over a little too soon for this sort of thing. Oh god, Vinky, you're on the grind for those? You got this. Yeah, do try to just do a restart. Hopefully it's just a driver issue and you'll be all good to go tomorrow, or you know, when it reboots. I read too much lately, however, they look like they're expecting Carl! Neutral, hi! Welcome. April Fool's joke, is this real? Hello, hi! Yes, I'm back. I'm sorry the timing is so awkward, like, out of all days. It's April Fool's, but welcome back still. Hope the sick goes away fast. Thank you, Sean. Thank you for tuning in today. Thought you were doing con prep. No, I was apartment hunting, but I have gotten a new place now. I found one. I'm back to my home. Caro cracks me up. How are you? New apartment? I'm in New Zealand. I'm back at home now. But I did go apartment hunting in Korea. I found one, set up a little bit there. I'll be going back in May and streaming from there. And then I'll be doing a back and forth thing. So I'll be in New Zealand and Korea. Yeah. You create restart, feed the cats. Of course, Vicky, do your thing. How have you been? Being sick sucks so much. It does, but Kara, I hope you're not sick right now. One drawing at a time too. You gotta chip away at the mountain slowly. That sounds crazy stressful. It's been a wild ride. Isn't Korea anti-Twitch? It had its own scenario, yes, but technically I'm a New Zealand streamer, so it's possible for me to stream, but if I was, say, signed, like if I had to sign my, like, receive money to Korea, then it would not be allowed because they just don't have that service. Twitch doesn't have service in Korea anymore. Remind me why you are moving to Korea again? So New Zealand is amazing, but it's just really far away from anything. So trying to get my work, going to different cons, especially in the US and Europe, is just really expensive and not that often here. And also getting products made. There's no, like, manufacturing industry in New Zealand. So I had to get everything made in Asia and then sent over to me, which also costs a lot. So I'm just trying to, like, minimize the my costs on just having, like, doing what I do. And on top of that, just daily living costs is also really high here. Whereas in Korea, the rent is pretty high, pretty similar, but at least food costs and everything else is much lower. And also people buying stuff from my online shop at the moment, sending one keychain to, like, the States cost 30 New Zealand dollars. So it's about like $20 or $22 in the US, which is still really high. One keychain. And then $22 shipping. Imagine. which makes it really hard for people to buy stuff from me online. Whereas if I ship from Korea, last time I checked, it would be $10 as opposed to the 30. So these kind of things, I feel like, makes it worth the move. And don't forget top tier Korean food. I was eating really good. I was loving all the food. Lower cost of living, easier travel, lower shipping costs, right? Yes, exactly, Caro. You got all of the points. Yeah. As long as you're an official New Zealand citizen, then it's fine. I'm registered, like, my stream, like, my partner contract and my affiliate, and all the payout goes to my New Zealand account. So I'm a New Zealand-based person. Then it's fine. Or that's what it seems, because there's been other situations where like American streamers who start streaming in America but they've moved to Korea, they can still apparently get paid because they're still American and they still operate and use their bank account in America. That kind of stuff. I hope that makes sense. Oh my god, you're partner now! Yeah! The timing was so bad. I got partner right before I had to leave. It was so... I didn't know how to feel about that. Like, I didn't know if I should celebrate or lament, like... But yeah. Just a little thing. Partner leaves. Yeah, that was the vibe. I didn't want it to be, but... And then 24/7. Convenience stores will do your lifetime. Oh my gosh, the convenience of my new location. That's like the best part. I will like keep talking about it later, I think. Once I've all like calmed down and like said hi to everyone and stuff. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Caro. They smelled your leave and raided you back. Yes. Yeah. I honestly don't really know the difference between... I don't really feel the difference because back in the day, like, before, being partnered meant that you could have so many more emotes. Aswan! Hi! Welcome! You could have so many more emotes, but now, even if you're partnered, it doesn't matter because you have to get X amount subs and sub number based now. I'm like, what the hell? Whatever, man. I do get a bigger cut though of the subs and whatever money Twitch gives me, which is nice. I can't complain. Yeah, welcome in, Asoy, and thank you, Neutral. I was a little bit bummed out about the emote thing. Even regular partners is the same as affiliate now, something like that. Yeah, it's something like that. So I don't really feel the woo, because if I could like suddenly upload 50 emotes, I would be like so happy. But now it's just like, oh, nothing's changed really. Underscore, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm so sorry, I haven't like drawn a single line yet. So what's your maximum slot now? It is still the same as it is now. To increase it, I would have to basically have more people sub to me. So I think the goal would be to like push a subathon or whatever, but I don't know. There's really no motivation to do that. I feel like people can sub when they want to, if they want to. You did draw a line, but you undid it. True. More money and less spending. Yes, you're living the dream. Yes, exactly. That's how the new partner stuff works. I'm also like very new to it. I'm not too sure. I came here from the year's raid. Was just lurking, watching 20s shows. Oh, the 2000s. Nice. Those are like a live action TV shows. But yes, thank you so much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the lurk. You heard it here, folks. Tell your friends to come sub to Toast for Epic Arson. No pressure. But if people want to vibe, then I can't stop them, I suppose. Alright. Enough of this. I'm gonna draw now. But yeah, thanks for tuning, guys. We missed hanging out. It's good to see you all. Lurk time for work? Yes, let's go. Let's get some work done, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna draw, but drawing must happen. I don't know if I want to draw a full body or maybe I should. This song is ruined? No! There's a ruined edit for this. I'm a creepy cult member and he got flyers on the sidewalk. I appreciate it, guys. You're doing good and a lot of stuff is figured out. Yes, that's right. I'm doing pretty darn good. I'm really excited for what's gonna happen in future. It seems like I had the opportunity to catch up with some friends, see what they're at, and maybe see if there are ways we can like work together on stuff, and seems like they're interested. So I'm just trying to figure out where, like, what all of that, where to draw the line for not draw the line, but see where everyone's at with like what they're comfortable with, what everyone wants to do. But I really want to work with my friends. So, by the way, if I remember correctly, there was talk of your family moving along with you. This still holds true, or will you be moving on your own? For now, it will just be me, but hopefully as I get more established, I'm able to maybe help my family move too. It really depends on what everyone wants, so we still need to have that conversation. I actually left in a very like uncertain stage in like my family like situation, my house situation. But since coming back, I think we've been communicating a little better, and I think that's one of the biggest like highlights that I didn't account for. Like I couldn't plan for it, but it's nice. It was a nice development. Future scary but exciting. Can't wait to see what it has in store for Tolls. Oh my gosh! I'm excited too. I'm glad that you're excited, Dawning. I hope I don't let you down. Jackie, hello! Welcome! Yeah, I'm back. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hello, hello, hello. Though, yeah, the future is quite scary. Unfortunately, the timing of everything is a bit... could be better. Like, my flight back from Korea was Air New Zealand's last flight to Korea. So from now on, it's just going to be more difficult for me to travel between the two countries. Because New Zealand, unfortunately, Air New Zealand just doesn't have enough business to keep running that airline, like that route. So they're like closing it. They closed it. It's so sad. My air points! As long as you're happy with how things are going, then I bet others will be happy too. Aw. Thank you, darling. Sounds like great news. Wishing you all the good progress on that front. I'm really excited. Keep an eye out. This year will be pretty packed, I think. Hopefully. Well, Lyle, hello. That's quite impactful. It is. It's great you've gotten as far as you've had. Thank you, Bean. Hi, Vile. Welcome. Osashiburi. What the heck? That's gonna make it so much of a pain in the rear to... Yeah, it is. I didn't... Who would have thought? I didn't account for an airline just stopping service between two countries. But that's another hurdle. I feel like this year has been, like, not completely smooth sailing. Everything's, like, had a lot of resistance, but it's been very satisfying to just push through it anyway. I feel like this is just one of those hurdles. So, we'll be good. I don't know who I'm drawing. It ain't BNN, but maybe it's B. But B's legs are more like extra long. Hey, sorry for yapping so much. I'm just excited. Oh, thank you, Carl. Let me quickly find. It be like that. It do be. the lines to the song makes me laugh. It's hilarious. Can you fucking believe it? No! Oh! Cohen, hello! Thank you so much for the hydrate. I almost missed it. Hi! Welcome in. It's always amazing watching sketches. Aw, thank you. Keep it coming! The encouragement, I need it. It's been so long. It has been. Thank you for tuning in. Here to listen to you. Listen to you yap. Aw, Shan. You got this. Fighting. Thank you. There you go. I'll turn up the music a little bit. Is that better? I was about to say sleep, but oh no, I thought I was sleep ready. Couldn't. If you gotta go sleep, feel free to. We're back in business. Although this month is gonna be pretty busy. I'm gonna be basically away every weekend. But in between all of that, I still want to, keep drawing and keep streaming. So we'll be around. Every weekend. Yeah, this this month is packed, but I really need it because I need to recoup all my costs for the past month and a half. Gambare! Thank you! I hope you've been well, Val. I have to, it's brutally 1:30. You need to go sleep. Of course, yes. Good night, Kun! Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. It's good to see you too. Rest up. And so the Toast Empire begins. Wishing you a great con season. I hope so. It's been very up and down so far. It'll be good. I have a good feeling. Alive, I guess, just got back from a meeting, so catching up with the VOD. Oh, you didn't miss too much, but welcome back, wow. Alive, I guess. Oh, the struggle. Wow, osashiburi, Ayaki. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm a little bit sick. I don't know if you can tell from the voice, but mostly better. But yes, welcome. Osashiburi. I haven't drawn in a while, so I'm taking some time to just doodle and what's the word? Unrust? De-rust? Decrust? I don't know. Along those lines. decrust. It feels about right. Da, 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 da. How have you been, Ayaki? So sorry. I'm like all over the place. Kinda amazing how just a little while makes everything feel so foreign. My hands are finally free to type. Welcome back. Thank you, Jack. I imagine you were playing Monhan. Miss you on your streams a lot. Aw. Missed you guys too, for real, for real. You sound fine. Oh, that's good. Like, I haven't smelt anything in a few days, but I'm glad I sound okay. You know when you can't smell anything, everything tastes just kind of mid. That's been my life, man. Everything's so gray. What helps you best to get back into drawing after a break? Like, what's your go-to to ease yourself back into drawing? Like, like the end part is I can't answer on that front, but usually it's the best thing to get me back to work is deadlines, I must say. But if it's not deadlines, I like drawing my favorite things. I don't try to draw awesome things, just things that I like. It's just the truth. Caro, please! My lap can't handle wild, so I just work. Oh, you're working! Come by, Jack, let's go, work together. Yeah, I can't play Wilds at the moment, sadly. I gotta wait till I get back to Korea. Cause my Korean computer can. I hate when food tastes like cardboard. My brain's like, I guess food isn't all that. It sucks, right? Everything's just kind of gray. Water day. I love drinking water. Why do they do this to me? I had that happen months ago for like 3 days. I was like, I feel kind of drowsy. I can't smell. That's not optimal. And then the 4th day I woke up, I felt like I was dying. Turns out I had spicy cough and no idea where I picked it up from. Oh no, the cough. can stream in Korea. Yes. The main thing for Korea anyway is that if you're a Korean streamer, like you sign up and you put your bank account as Korea and stuff like that, and then you can't. But there have been people who moved to Korea who are initially another country's streamer, and they've all been able to stream and accept subs and all that with no problem. It's probably, and I think it's because they are still using and registered as someone of another country. So it's actually the one thing I can't do while I'm on Twitch in Korea is sub to someone else and watch other people's VODs, like viewers. I can't interact with Twitch as a viewer, but I can still access my New Zealand account that streams, you know, if that makes sense. So I don't even have to VPN. I would have to VPN if I wanted to sub and watch VODs and do all that, like send bits to other streamers and interact with other chats and stuff like that, which is kind of annoying, but at least on the streaming front I can still do that without problems, it seems, because you guys will still be able to see my stream fine. You get no ads. That's true. That's true, yes. One perk. No need for GTN? Only, I guess, yeah, for streaming, I don't need, but if I want to interact on Twitch, I still need it. Hi, Blade! Thank you so much for the hydrate and the stretch redeem. Will you still double stream on YouTube and Twitch? I'm still considering it. I'm not sure because I don't know. Is YouTube streams more fun now? Did they improve it somehow? Oh, that reminds me. I should hydrate too. Yes. Oh my god. Please hydrate along with me. Hello, Blade. Welcome. As a broadcaster, you don't need it, but as a viewer, you do? Yes. Confusing, right? I don't think anything changed there. It's so boring. There's no interactions. The subs are cheaper, which is nice, but that's about it. So get some water in YouTube, Blade. New audience to reach over there. That's true. I've actually been better about drinking water. That's good, Blade. Proud of you. Maybe I don't see streams promoted unless you're already following the. Oh, true. I still got ads, so even though you can't use Twitch without VPN, what the fuck? Are you in Korea? Ayaki is in China, which is somehow worse. I think the circumstances are worse because China blocks. That broadcast video difference feels like you can do video call, but you can text someone you cannot type. Yeah, it's something like that. Like, it's a little one-sided. Because in Korea, it's Twitch who's like, yeah, nah, then fuck you, and stopped services. Whereas I think straight up in China banned Twitch. open VPN 24 hours. Bro, that sucks. I think I might end up doing that too. I think there's a lot of regional lock things that I wanna still access. And also, I just want to support the streamers that I also already support. I guess it doesn't matter if I already sub to them sub to them here in New Zealand and just have it auto-renew and no problems. Easy. I imagine they banned a lot of services, to be fair. Yes. I don't know why B is doing such an idle pose. Maybe it's the Korea influence subconsciously. Wow. That's why I don't block the food content. Yes, it's fine. It does. Hitachi! Hi! Welcome, welcome! I'll get rid of this sign. I think it's a little too obnoxious. Glad you found the place so quick though. What was the process like, if you don't mind me asking? It was very interesting. It was you turn up to a real estate agent, which there are so many. You go, hi, I'm looking for a place. They're like, what kind of place you looking for? I was like, this is my budget and these are my requirements. So my requirements was that I needed quick access to a train station so that I could go to the airport without, you know, going on a bus and then going on a walk and all that stuff. Giving it girl vibes. Oh, that's cute. I like it. I like it. Yeah, so you tell them, you walk in and you tell them these things and they're like, okay, I know a few places. Let's go. And they take you to all these places that they think it within their catalog. I was really surprised that they would just, you know, okay, get in my car, let's go. Like, what? We're going right now? I thought we had to like book ahead of time. You know, contact the house owners. You know, just like let them know that I'm turning up. No, they're like, okay, let's go. I was like, what? Okay, so we just hopped in the car and took a look at the places. And then, you know, if it's like not what we're looking for, and if they think of another place, like, oh, actually, there's another place over there that we can take a look at if you're interested. So it's been very interesting to just turn up and just go. It's been very fast. Now that has been a while. I was very like happy. Same with Japan. Yeah. I was like looking at some like YouTube videos of like what life is like in Japan, stuff like that. And they did the same. And I was like, oh, I see. So it's like a thing in Japan and apparently in Korea too. And they will just, it was interesting. Korea is very phone dependent. So they're like, okay, well, if you're interested in any of these places, this is me, and they send you their business card over text. So I just have everything on my phone. Wow, thank you, Kanto! Hello! Welcome! Thank you! It's been a while. I was just explaining my apartment hunting experience. Thank you, Vile, for asking, because I thought it was very interesting too. They just take you to places. And so I've been to like at least 10 different realtors, and I think I've seen over like about 20 different apartments. My requirements were that I had to be close proximity to the train station to take me to the airport. And that's about it. And I had a budget. And while we were, looking at all these places, very intriguing, yeah. Some people kind of nice, some people kind of more asshole, like very like blasé, whatever, take it or leave it, or some people are way more attentive. There are such cool options in Korea because of how modern their tech approach is. I love seeing vlogs so much. Oh my gosh. I want to vlog more. Hopefully when I'm living alone, I can vlog a little more. It was a little bit difficult this time around because I know my mom didn't want to get filmed. My friends didn't want to get filmed, but I'm like always meeting up with them and discussing because a lot of my friends helped me out through all the like the legal stuff and all the scams, the scam traps, because there's been a lot of the current real estate situation in Korea is that there's a lot of scamming going on, so just trying to navigate that. Is the public transport expensive at your Korean place? For Korea, yes, because I landed an apartment about 10 minutes away from the international airport by, like direct train. So there's like a airport train that just goes straight to the airport. And that line, unfortunately, is pretty expensive, because the airport is on an island. It's in Incheon, but so Incheon is the city right next to Seoul. The island is technically part of Incheon, but it's a little bit far out. So yeah. So I'll draw a quick picture. I'm not very good at geography, but I hope this helps. So this is my island. And this is the rest of like Incheon and Seoul. This is, how do I spell it? Seoul. And that's Incheon. This is part of Incheon. But this is ocean. This is like a big gap. And the airport is here. And I live right here. So it's, this line goes all the way into Seoul. So it's a pretty direct line. My island. Vlog every convenience store runs Seoul mini vlogs for TikToks. Oh my god, yes! So many like cute little things. Korea just has so many cute little things I want to show. Talk about scammed. I feel bad now. I suggest the ANDGP release a while back. Oh really? What happened to that? I'm actually curious what happened to all of that, because I kind of checked out. I was so busy. Same with China. I got scam calls almost every day, so I don't answer any calls anymore. Yo, yeah, oh my gosh. As soon as I got a Korean number, I've been getting so many random calls. And I had a situation where I was waiting for so in Korea, they do credit cards a little different. Anyway, I needed one so that I could kind of release the limit that they had on my card. Anyway, I was expecting it. I applied at the bank and they said they'll give me a call when the card is available to pick up. And so I went to my friend's house, and then suddenly someone called. They're like, hello, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, what? And then my friends were like, they were just signaling to me to like cut the line. They're like, hang up. So I did. Because the guy was talking way too fast. And a week later, I went into the bank and like, just curious. I'm wondering if my card came in, and they're like, I'll check. Did you get a call or anything from us? I'm like, yeah, I got a call like a week ago. They said that they were from the bank, but I don't know. They were talking about it way too fast. And they're like, when was this? I was like, I told them the date I went over to my friend's house, and they're like, that was the guy letting you know that the card had arrived. I hung up on an actual bank staff member, and I was like, oh no, he spoke so fast. I thought he was way too excited. He's like, yeah, I think he was just excited to let you know that your card was here. I'm like, I'm so sorry. We both laughed, but it was poor guy. Short story of AMD GPU release. Announcement retail price is 600. Actually, price is plus 200. Oh, right. I see. A little bit unexpected. Time to get a VPN sponsor that offers service to delete your data from data brokers. I live. Hi, Wade. Welcome. Yes. Sorry, I was just telling the story of me hanging up on a poor guy. You need Nord. My head, I can't believe you do that to such an honest and hardworking person. I know, I felt really bad. He was just really, like, motor mouth fast. I couldn't understand what he was saying. Dort sucks ass. Okay, I wouldn't know. Bank policy here is the bank personnel never call the customer. Oh. That's kind of what I was expecting a text message. Because that's what they said would happen. So I was a little surprised to get a call. Which, you know, I guess that's why I believe my friends when they're like, this is probably a scam. And then my friends looked up the number, like, they're like, oh, it seems like it's the bank. I'm like, oh, I'm sure they'll call again if it's important. Yeah, that's how it went. But, yeah, the scamming situation is when they take the deposit and then they never give it back to you. In Korea, we used to have a system where you would pay them a huge sum of money to stay at a property indefinitely, and you would get the whole sum back later when you decide to move out. The concept was so that the homeowner could kind of reinvest that money while you were staying in the property, and then profit from the investment that they made, and then return the amount that... But anyway, all of that, obviously... I don't think anyone tried to be a criminal, but because of the economy, people were struggling to pay people back this big deposit. And so the whole like housing economy has been a bit shook. If it's important, they'll conjure back another way. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't too worried. He should have been happy you picked up the first place. I always block unknown numbers. That's the safer way to go for sure. That sounds so sketchy. It does. It worked for so long. How the character got scammed out of it. Yeah. It's a thing these days. So that's why me and my mom were so stressed about going about this, because you know we didn't trust anyone, and so we were like sending the documents to this friend and that friend and their parents and trying to get everyone's like second and third opinion, just to make sure things weren't that sketchy, because we almost ran into and signed on to a sketchy place. Hi Henpai, welcome. So the sketchy place, the darkened pupil heated bread. Hello, henpai, sashiburi. The place that we almost fell for was this really nice place. It was slightly away from the train station, about like 10 minutes or 15 minutes walk, which doesn't seem like much, but when you're like pushing like 3 suitcases along, it becomes, less than ideal. But I'm happy to do it. And the place was nice, so like it was okay. And we were asking about the price, and they told us it was X amount deposit, which we could do, and kind of high monthly rent, and this included the song is such a bop. I'm gonna turn it down though because it's too interesting. But yeah, it was kind of high. It was like 700, let's say 700 week monthly pay. 500 of it was the actual rent, and then 200 was facility fees. But on the contract, the facility fees will be written down as $100. So I'm like, but your facility fees are $200. So what's the extra $100 to make it $200? And they're like, oh, well, it's like, it's just totally normal around here in this area. The facility fees go from like $100 to $300. So this is just about what you would expect just around this area. I'm like, extra pocket money. That's what my mom says. Like, is it just extra money for the owner? And the realtor's like, yeah. The realtor at least was kind of honest about it. And we're like, well, isn't this kind of not allowed? Because there is to prevent all these like over scamming, there has been regional like caps on how much certain properties of a certain size can be. So on the legal document it would be what it should be, but then they would get extra on top of that, just like, don't you know me, Mrs. Don't you know who I am? But yeah, it just didn't feel right. So we said no, and we kept looking, but unfortunately nothing we saw after that was as good, because this place, had a living room, had 2 rooms. It was like not huge, but there was a separate laundry area and a veranda. Like I could like sit out a little bit, get some air, stuff like that. So we said no. But after that, we're like, maybe we should have said yes, like internally, because we were suddenly like realizing that even with the sussy money, it was still a better deal than a lot of the other places, because there's this new office-style that we also saw. An office-style, by the way, is like a 1-room, and that's what I ended up getting as well, where everything is just in like one space. Anyway, this is like really new, like super new, but it was tiny, and there was a loft, but it was also tiny, and that was like more expensive than this like the sussy apartment. So I was like feeling this deep regret, and it was so hard. We were just we were getting the FOMO, and so I think at this point we were like 20, no, not 20, like 10 realtors in. We're almost there, and we're just like, God damn it. Maybe we should just go back and say yes to the guy. And we just checked out some random. There was 3 realtors in a row. And like, Mom, which one do you want to go to? And we literally eeny, meeny, miny, moed. No, I think we were like, so here. There's 3 realtors. And they were all in a row. So we're like, let's go from left to right, so that, if we just decline the one on the left, and we just sneak into the one on the, so we could keep sneaking in and not facing the ones that we reject if we decide we don't want to deal with the other one. So we picked this one at random. And this place, this realtor had the place that I ended up getting. Did they segment a regular apartment into two? Yeah, basically the Sussy house was like this. It had a pretty nice, so we have our entrance, like Japan, we have our entrance area with the shoes. Go here. And it's rather small. They have basically, this is the kitchen. They have 2 rooms like this. Two tiny rooms, and then they have a little veranda section with the kitchen here. These are not walls, by the way. This is just the veranda was a wall, but the kitchen and the toilet was, it was kind of like this. It was kind of small, but at least there was like separation. The question, is your sentiment good enough to stay comfortable to stream and relax? Yes, thankfully. Verandas and balcony? It wasn't. Maybe I'm using the word wrong, but how many square meter does your chosen flat have? Let me get the calculation. 46 square meters, roughly, is the place that I ended up getting, which was on the bigger side for considering it was a 1-room. Normally 1-rooms are 10평, which is 33 meters squared. But mine was 46. Oh, veranda's on the ground level and balcony's on the above, right? 46 sounds comfortable. It's really spacious for me. I think 2 could fit in there if we really tried. Like, I could live there with my sister, probably. But yeah, it was good. But yeah, we found this random place, and a weird twist of fate is that this realtor that we ended up going with, actually the property was managed by another real estate, which we thought, like, is this normal? Anyway, apparently it is. And the place that they took us to sign the contract was the first realtor we visited. It's not the sussy one, but it was one of the first ones we went into, and they explained how things worked in Korea. And then we said bye because the places that they showed us was too expensive. So it's weird how things came full circle back to this person. But because they all manage so many different properties, they kind of delegate, apparently. And this person, when we first approached them, she totally forgot that she had this property. So she showed us other ones with our specifics in mind, because at the time we asked for officetels, by the station, and so that's what she showed us. But I think mom also mentioned that we wanted it to be fairly new, and the place I ended up going was not as new as some of the places that she ended up showing us. So anyway, blah 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 blah. Long story short, I got a place, and it's nice. I'll show you guys later when I actually move there and start streaming from there, and I can vlog there. Anyway, sorry, I'm probably all so boring, but thank you for taking interest. Not boring at all. I'm glad you think so. A room tour? I'd love to. Once I get back there, move in a little bit. Right now, it's still so empty. My mom called it a storage space. It really did feel like that. So it's like empty shelves, sleeping on the floor, you know. It didn't feel like a home. It just felt like a garage. I wouldn't have known otherwise. I'm just glad you're alive at this point. I'm glad too. Do you still like your current over the potential scam though? I actually love my current. Basically, the current is the same size or slightly bigger than the Sussy one. But instead of it being walled off, it's all just like one big space. So that could be a pro or con for depending. But my gosh, my place is so convenient. It's right next to the station. Like less than 5-minute walk to the station. Right underneath so I'm in the building. Right downstairs are banks, Pilates, the mart, the big mart is 5 minutes away. The phone service place I use is also right across the road. There is like all the yummy stuff, like plenty of places to eat. There's a huge PC. What is it called in English? PC bang? So where you can like rent and play games. What are they called? Net cafes. Net cafes. PC cafes. Yes, there's a huge one. They serve like pizza and tonkatsu and drinks and like, whoa, it's just a full-on bar. You could live there. So it's really convenient. And right at the base floor, there's obviously like convenience store. Time to move in there and stay. I joked that I could just go down there and stay. You can build walls with the shells and make it very comfy. Yes, that's the intention. I have some plans. I hope you like what I end up doing with the room. But yeah, it's nice to kind of finally have freedom to look around. Is the post office close too? The post office is not as close, but it's about 10 minutes away from me. Or less than 10 minutes walk. Right next to the police station and the community service center. So those 3 buildings are right next to each other. So yeah, everything is super close. The police station, the post office, community center, if I need some document things. Gotta have the best for PCs. There's no market for it in America. Oh, right, yeah. It could solve your PC problem if just rent isn't too expensive. I already bought my PC. So thankfully, I mean, that's already behind me. But wow, Tulsa's getting accustomed to the convenience. 10 minutes is already not close. I know, right? It's so hilarious coming from me because the nearest shops to me is like 20-minute walk from here. And the city is a 20-minute bus ride. I'm like, that's close for me right now. It's not right downstairs, not close enough. It's more console-oriented. The distance between people is too large in all types of areas. It's just not real. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You still on the Pokemon card bin, or did you leave your system when you... Did it leave your system when you left? So I thought it left. The intensity definitely cooled as my money drained. But I ended up buying some Pokemon cards while I was there. On my last day, my friends came over and we went to the convenience store and I looked down and there's a pack of what's the new one? Not the new one, but the Eevee ones. Anyway, they had several boxes of those. I'm like, should I just get the box or just get a few packs? I ended up just getting 2 packs, okay? It's so over. It's what I thought. I grabbed the box and I asked how much the box was and they're like, oh, it's 50,000 won. let's just approximate and say 1,000, like 10,000 won equals about $10. And each box had 5. I'm like, oh, so there's no like discount on getting it as a box. So I could just get 2, and then if I want more, I'll just get more and wouldn't be missing out on any deals. So I just got 2, and then I stopped because I had to go to the airport. But now that I know it's there, things may get a little dangerous. Walkable cities change one's entire view on what's close and what's not. It's true. It's true. It's true. I only half gave into my addiction. No comment. Absolutely no comment. Do you play Pokemon trading card game? The app? I don't play the digital version. I'm unfortunately just a collector. Do you play Akagi? Only 2/5 giving into it. That's right. Thank you, Carl. Thank you. We gotta be specific. Pay rent with collector cards. I didn't get to pull much, but you can have my Gengar. My ultra rare Gengar for this month's rent. But yes, the city convenience really does. I feel very spoiled. Oh, but perspective, guys. My monthly rent with utility fees and all that is about the same monthly as my like how much I pay here in this house. Well, not my family pay weekly. So this place, we pay 4 times more than it's a house here. So, and it's on the cheaper side, thankfully, because we've been here a while. But it's expensive. So it would be nice if eventually my family moves to Korea with me. It'll be easier on them, I think. The one downside here, though, I think, is that elderly people find it very hard to have jobs and have income. So I would have to be at a point in life where I can support them, or they can work for me and I can pay them. Yeah, but it would be nice if we could work together somehow and figure something out. So we could all kind of be together. Black Echo! So the other thing, you keep linking all these thoughts, Vile. The other thing I was entertaining the idea of was starting to commission other artists to draw for me. I started off with my friend who was looking for some work, and we were talking. Like I expressed that I wanted some like merch. But then, like, the issue here, this is early stages, nothing is concrete, because obviously this friend also has their taste, and it doesn't, like, 100% align with my taste and style and stuff like that. And I asked my friend if they prefer like if they enjoy designing or if they need me to be the designer, and they would just do the finished render. And they said that they prefer a design to work off. And I'm just here thinking, if I design an illustration or a design, say B in an outfit, if I drew that and I made someone else drew the merch for it, would people want my version of it, or would people buy the commissioned version? And I'm like, because I mean, if I already designed it, I will probably finish it too. Like, I need colors and stuff. I'm just like, it kind of defeats the purpose of. So I've been thinking about these things. But maybe I'm just thinking too highly of myself here, and people might prefer the commission piece too. So I'm just thinking about the different possibilities of how I can get this thing rolling and maybe expanding. I'm here for your work and style, so aw, thank you. Yeah, I was thinking that most of you guys would be on a similar vote. I don't know, man. I said it once. I'm gonna say it again. You're your own worst critic. That's true. That's the case for a lot of people. You're right, Blade. But it's hard to have perspective because it's so, just kind of mid everyday stuff. I think I'm like really rusty right now, and it's looking kind of bad, but I don't know how your perspective on what I'm drawing right now is, for example. Wait, are you also sick to us? Yes. I don't know if you could tell, but my nose is really stuffy. So, yeah, sorry if you can catch any gross sounds. A lot of people I know, including myself, are sick too. Oh my gosh! I hope you guys feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon, Henpai. Sickness is my. Let's go! Ew! I'm confused too! This looks like we walked into a teen chick flick with the 90s or early to. Oh my god, yes! Okay, thank you. That sounds more valid. I'm happy to draw something like that. I was sitting here like, what the fuck is V doing right now? Not saying that you're forced to do absolutely everything now, just, your work becomes your branding unless you do choose to make it multimedia and focus more on collabs. Yeah, it's true. I'm unsure because this is my baby and I want to draw. I'm selfish, I want to draw everything myself, but also at the same time, I have way too many ideas and projects. And I think I'm like forced to kind of choose which is more important. And I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just not do any of the merch and just focus on comics. Who knows what the future will look like. Maybe you were away so long because you needed to collect the dust. I was thinking maybe it was the dust. But my nose was a faucet before I even arrived. So I'm pretty sure it was the cats, and then it was the airplane. And then I don't know if it's the dust or the hay fever when I got back, or if it's just my immune system just lost the battle on the airplane, and I'm just sick from that. Anyway, I'm feeling better though. It's not like fever, but I got a cold, cough, a headache, and some exhaustion. Same vibes, Senpai. Same. B's the one who will publish the burn book. Oh, cats? I don't have cats, sadly, but the friends that I met up with, they have a really fluffy cat. So cute, but so hairy, and they unfortunately were covered in the hair. So when I hugged them, it was like hugging two cats. Maybe it's a whole shebang. I feel like maybe it is. It's an interesting perspective to consider outsourcing since you're one man. Only considered it for like game projects and stuff, not merch, although I've seen some brands that are a group of artists working together, but to be honest, then can end up favoring someone out of the group. Yeah, that's unfortunately what ended up happening with when I said I used to work for a circle, to a Dojin circle. We made some like JoJo BL. Unfortunately, one person was way more popular than everyone else. So basically, we were just working for that one person after a while. And I think everyone kind of fell off because the motivation wasn't there. And it wasn't rewarding for anyone else except the one popular person. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, cat owners are here. I vacuum every single day. Yeah. It can't be helped. When you own a cat, you become basically a cat. Shame. It is. And it's not the artist's fault, it's just how it is, so unless you're like Clamp, where they like delegate specific roles. Because I think in Clamp, hi Baloo, welcome. For Clamp, they have like one person who does all the chibis, and then one person who does all the characters, one person who does backgrounds and effects, and like they kind of like have their own strengths, so they can like make a piece together. But yeah. You said JoJo BL? I did. Yes, I did. You can find. Okay. Just making sure. Yes. You want me to? Do you need it louder, clearer? It can't be helped. It can't be. No, I'm good. I have good headphones. That's why to make sure I didn't break early. But yeah, I'm thinking of a lot of different things right now. As you can imagine, I hope it's. I think it's pretty obvious, but a lot of stuff, a lot of wheels started turning from this trip, and all the different things that I feel like there's a lot of doors that seem to suddenly have appeared. I guess I just didn't know that they existed before, but yeah. So I can't say anything with certainty at the moment. The only thing I can say would be that I'm working on some stuff, and I hope you like it when it eventually surfaces. You can't imagine. Yeah, you got this, doll. Thank you so much. I hope you guys will be part of that future too. I intend to keep updating you guys, and I do want to keep streaming and sharing the journey. It's really good for me, and I hope it's interesting for you guys. Were there any overwhelmingly popular ships in the JoJo BL audience? Yeah, there are definitely huge major ships. Back when I made the doujinshis, but we didn't cater to the big ones. I think that's why we had the level of success that we did, though, because it was pretty rare. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for witnessing. Hi, Grat! Long time no see! Also sick, Betty. Yo, you're sick too! Oh my god, join the club. It feels like everyone is sick now. I hope you get better soon, Grat. And welcome in. Osashiburi. Good morning. Good morning, Donkey. Welcome, welcome. One, two, three, four, five. I can't tell if I'm sick or I have allergies, and I didn't know and don't know how to tell one from the other. Get well soon, back. Same too. I blame my allergies. But I think we've concluded that it could be a whole mix of all of the above. At least for me, so probably for you guys too. Have you had any commissions that were hard to finish due to how far out of your comfort zone they were? No. But I think I'm kind of the worst person to ask because I don't have many commissions. I did one a long time ago, a free gift art for someone, and that was really hard to do. It was like, took me ages, a lot longer than expected, because they were asking for something I've never drawn. Is that kind of the experience you're having right now? It's just taking a while, or you just don't want to draw it? Maybe a bit of both? I'm good. How are you doing this morning? I'm doing good. Just a little sick, but overall pretty happy. How are you doing, Donkey? Been so long since I actually stayed at the PC of your streams. I forgot my internet is shit. No, Vile. So you mostly do conventions online? I do conventions, and what does online mean? Like just online posting or online shop? My income is, yeah. Oh, sorry. I just realized. So yeah, online shop and conventions. But if I'm being really honest, my online shop is basically like very low traffic. So you can say that my 99% of my income. Wait. That's a lie. About 90 or 85% of my income is cons, and then the rest is stream. Yeah, from Twitch. So working hard and surviving. That's the way, Donkey. You got this. Most of my commissions are in my wheelhouse since my style is fairly particular. It's mostly stylized portrait and half body. Oh, I see. Time to set it to 160p. That doesn't even fix it since internet goes down. No. So it's not a resolution issue. I'm sure it helps a little bit. Poor con artist life must be tiring. It is! I want to stop. Please, I want to stop. Let it end. It's fun, and I do love meeting everyone. It's part of it's like the best part about it. But it's also very expensive and exhausting, especially since I do international cons most of the time. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Lemon. Con artist life. Or for whatever reason, I end up drawing birds a lot, so I have a love-hate relationship with feathers. That's totally understandable. You and I render feathers differently, but I think we do love feathers. I use lower res if watching on data, if anything. Oh! I imagine that would help. For that, on that front. Overseas travel is exhausting. Just travel there is half the cost. I know. It's so awful. Oh my gosh, Balu, you understand. You know it. Yeah, I would like to, one of my goals in the next year or two would be to drastically reduce the amount of cons I go to. Hopefully, I'm able to grow like a online, or maybe if streaming gets a little bit more, I can't imagine how though, but if streaming somehow makes more money, or my webtoon, if I make a webtoon and it picks up, maybe I can focus more of my efforts on that instead of going to cons, because it's so time consuming and I have to like stop drawing everything else just so I can make more merch for cons. I don't know. The cycle must end! I only started cons the year before and I already feel the pain in my bones. It's awful. Escape the cheap grind. I must escape. I can't. I've also made the hard decision to stop reprinting all the ones that I have so far. So all the stock. Well, not all. I think I'll still keep the has-beens around because they're fairly fresh, but the Limbus, I might retire. I'm just drowning in Genshin charms right now. Black Eye Brand. Yeah. What would be your ideal income? Ah! What the? Wiz! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Sorry, can't mention wanting to be a carnation to my mom because she keeps thinking I'm gonna scam people. You gotta word it differently. Maybe use the full word. Convention artist. Hello, Rose. Welcome, Liz. Sorry, I'll get back to the chat in a minute. Aw, thank you for coming by, Liz. How's your stream today? Repo? Is it like repossession kind of repo? How was it? I don't think I know what it is. Oh, thank you, Carl. I should have given you everything for real. Next time I go to Germany, you can take your pick. It's like a hard new game of the month, like Lethal Company. Oh, right, I see. Stream was good. Old chaotic fun. That's good. That's like the best kind of stream. It's like Lethal Company. You know, I still don't know what that game is about. I know that you go around to do a job. And that's all I know. And it has like scary monsters, something like that. Lethal Company with physics. You collect things to make a quota. Oh, I see. While trying not to die. Oh, of course. What would your ideal income stream be? Oh, okay, let's go back to this. Oh, sorry. let me get back. Resistant disorder. Thank you, Kya. Alright, I'm gonna go back to chat soon. Is it cyberpunk? Wow. Oh, Aoi! Hi! Welcome! Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you for the save. I should probably save this. You got the long and short of Lethal Company. Why are you feeling guilty? Oh, right, about the Genshin charms. Please, no, take them. Please. I'd rather go to people who want. I watch Hazard while you're gone. The vacancy, what the appeal is. I gotta say, I want season 2. Yeah, I'm waiting. I hope you enjoyed, Wiz. But yeah, I am just waiting. My fandom love has definitely simmered down, but I've been, cause my Lucifer charm, I've been using it a lot. It was holding my Airbnb key, so I've been seeing him a lot, and I've been missing him. So thank you so much, Hawaii, for the hydrate, and thank you for the redeem, yeah. Normally I don't enjoy musicals. Oh, I'm glad you like this one then, Liz. Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't like it because they were not into musicals too. The Bex proximity chat, so you can tell, hey, we're here and your friends. Right, I see. It has proximity voice detection thingy too. Got inside the home, grab artifact and stuff. Loot garbage, extract, try not to die. I see. Very similar vibes then. The exact wording, but more tolerated. Like, yeah, well, you got through it, and that's amazing, especially if you're not into musicals. So, yeah, thank you so much for the raid again, Wiz, and it's good to see you. I'm happy you had a good stream. Okay, let's go. Sorry, I need to go back. Is there any ideal equipment for like pro tip for con artists you have? Pro tip for con artists? There was one that I feel like I kept sharing. Let me try to think about that. You can try mini grind challenges, try out some stuff. That's true. I think, oh, Sir Holy Savage, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Is B wearing footwear? No. But maybe this version of B could. They're wearing stockings, so... Why did I draw toes and then add stockings? That's kind of... Unless they're toe socks. No, they're not. That's a good question. Vile. What would my ideal streams income source be? I think ideally it would be my shop. I want my shop to be more self-sustaining. Oh, hell no. Yeah. A sock that has a picture of it. No, that's so cursed. What if Toast got to voice Hazbin? Oh my god, that would be really cool. I don't think anyone would be interested. Terrible actor. But that would be so cool. They'd be like, you want to be an extra? I'm like, sign me up! I'd jump at it. I don't care what kind of lie got me into that opportunity, but I'd take it. But yeah, I think ideally I'd like my artwork to fund my living and fund my my artistic art activities, my creative endeavors. Yeah. I am sorry it's so vague. I'm not too sure what it will be like, but that's what I want. I want my art to sustain itself. Be nice. Seems like most common revenue stream for all the artists I watch too. But it doesn't have to be the online shop. I think it would be really cool if it was like my comic or something like that. But considering how little people pay, and there's no guarantee on a comic doing well. Whereas I feel like when it's my own shop, I can kind of influence or have an effect on its success a bit more. I don't know if that makes sense, but I feel like there's more things I can do directly to do something about it instead of like hope people like my janky story, if that makes sense. Understandable, doesn't have to be just one thing anyways. But it would be great if it didn't have to rely on cons, imagine. Yeah, exactly. And people just end up supporting on Patreon something for that. The Amit and like work for online shop seems daunting. If that's all you did, I think it's manageable. Thankfully, my shop is so slow that it's totally doable on the side. But I would like it to pick up. That's my selfish wish. I think it's also to have a good voice for an extra or character extra. Send a good word. I'd love to. It would be so fun. What if I'm like, okay, I decided to become a voice actor and not screw drawing. No way though. I think it's really hard for me to not make stuff, even if it's not drawing exactly. You get that, Brit. Thank you. Relocating to Korea might change for the shop for the better. I think so. I'm hoping that it does. Hopefully shipping is just much cheaper and more accessible for everyone. And also just getting products made, because Korea has its own industry for like manufacturing. I don't have to get it from overseas, but even if I did, it would be closer, so I wouldn't have. So I don't know if I mentioned, I think I did in the past, where I would order a batch of charms and just for shipping to New Zealand, shipping my order is like $700, which is kind of a lot. Every batch of charms I would have to pay $500 to $700 in shipping. So it hurts quite a bit. That would be so much less if I move somewhere closer to, where it was made. Speaking of that, I wonder if you could get your merch too. Oh, that would be really cool. There's actually a few like opportunities, and the thing I like about Korea is that they're more into OCs. Technically, they're more into like cute teddy bear stationery, but they're technically OCs, and they're more for OC stuff than fan art. So if I do a con in Korea, it would be OC stuff. That'd be pretty exciting. If I could focus on that. Oh, speaking of, is the manufacturing also close? Yeah, holy 700, right? What the fuck? I know. So I'm shipping from China. So China is much closer to Korea. So even if I shipped, I think at most I'd be paying like 200, 300, because they're kind of heavy. I don't think it'll even go that high, but if it did, it would be about that much. I think. It definitely won't be 700 for sure. Hi, Tika! Welcome! Hi, Kalios! Welcome! Hi! Thanks for tuning in, guys. 200 sounds a lot more reasonable, yeah. It just doesn't hurt so much whenever I pay like some X $1,000 to get the thing made, and then another $1,000 to get it shipped to me. So painful. Does the weight of the order make you pay that much? Yes. Good morning, John. Shit, guy, the thought of 1K is awful. Welcome. Thank you so much, John. Thanks for tuning in. But yeah, it does make it expensive, the weight of it. But also the great distance, because not a lot of like flights or ships go to New Zealand as often as other countries. So most of my packages either go to Singapore or Australia first, and then take a closer like flight or shipment to New Zealand. It's a process. So yeah, New Zealand's just far. I love the country. I like being here, but it's just too far. And my flight to Europe, if I ended up going to Europe, I believe it cost me $3,000 for a flight. But if I went from Korea, it would be like almost 2,000, under 2,000. You know, it's like a bit cheaper. You're back in NZ? Yeah, I'm in New Zealand. I'm in New Zealand for all of April, and I'm heading back to Korea in May. And I'm coming back here in June for more cons, and I'm going back. Really great for a flight. Disgusting. Are you allowed to import just right in Korea? I'm gonna take some in my suitcase. It's so funny. When I came home, my sister's like, I brought you some just right because I noticed that you ran out. I was like, thank you, sister. You could swim there and bribe the border control for real. It was so sweet. It's so cute. Everyone knows I have a just right addiction. If you pay 3K, I would just swim there. Fuck that. Yeah, it's awful. And the flights be like 30 hours, so you know. +1 for sis, yes. I'm so hyped for your Korea phase. I'm hyped too. With the Korea phase, of course there's all the things like things are cheaper, blah blah blah. But it's also me moving out on my own and getting my own space and my own time. So I'm excited what I can do with that. Because right now I have a huge chunk where I spend with family and then other commitments, and basically I only draw and stream in the middle of night. That's when I have my time. But I'm wondering how things might change or how productive I would be if I had more hours to myself and how life would change. So I'm very excited. Is there just right in Korea, or just need to smuggle? I think I need to smuggle. I don't think I've seen it. I was looking for it, but maybe I'm not looking in the right places. I'll just have to figure it out. I recommend getting a cat when moving out. Just kidding, they're tiny assholes. My place, unfortunately, does not allow any pets. But also, I'm allergic. It's a toast! Hi, Lathindra! Welcome, welcome! Can finally display sussy figures. That is also a thought. But, people are gonna stop by all the time. Every time a friend comes over, I have to hide it. Just taking over the Korean underworld just to import just right. That stuff is just coated with the goods. Just turn them around. Just show the moon, not the orbs. I mean, that means they're the wrong friends. Actually, there was a surprising amount of like, cause I love rocks. I still love rocks. So I went to a rock shop, and all these like secondhand trinkets, like spiritualism stuff place, and a lot of them had giant brass penises. And I was like, Mom, what if I just buy one of those and put them at the entrance? And it'll be like a filter. Yeah. Just put it in the entrance, and it will scare all the people who are not welcome. I'll just put them at the front. Degen people. As much as we did, that's true. There's a lot of Degen. Have you seen those Tanuki statues that some people just at their houses have giant balls? Yeah! Apparently that's fine. As long as it's not a dick. Tanuki balls are fine. I've always thought it was weird. So when I watched that Ghibli movie, the... what was it called? Where they stretch their balls to like do like transform. It's just weird. I keep getting distracted. Totoro? No, not Totoro. Was it Pompoko or something? Pompoko. Yeah. That's right, Sino. You're right. It was... I don't think it wasn't. It ain't Totoro. I haven't seen that one. Pompoko is all about Tanuki, and when they transform, I do believe, if I recall, they stretch their balls. Well, yeah, female Tanukis can't fly, it's so sad. Oh no, I remember something like that, actually. I like the ending of that, though. Very bittersweet, kind of like the inevitable. Very, haven't seen any Ghiblis in forever. Maybe you can see the Tanuki one. I didn't mind it. The ending was kind of sad, actually. The Tanukis... No, I won't spoil it, but... I like it. It wasn't happy, though. Scare landlord away equals no payments. Oh my god. Oh my god, my fridge situation. So I thought I had it under control. But the bloody bitch is so loud still. I'm gonna try my best to fill my house with furniture and like mats to soften the echoing. Cause my room is so like empty and like wide. I imagine there's a bit of vibration going on to make it seem louder. So I'm gonna do my best. But if not, I'm gonna ask the landlord to just take the little thing away so I can get my own fridge. Cause right now the compressor, is that what it's called? Basically the engine of the refrigerator, normally it's inside the fridge and covered to reduce the noise. But because this is a shitty one, the freaking compressor is just hanging out and the door is open. There's nothing covering it. So it's just out there. I can only think of the Tanukis taking over the entire world in the Kitaro manga! Old fridges are loud, that's why I hate them so much. Yeah, it's actually migraine inducing. When I'm like particularly exhausted or like sensitive, it feels really loud, so I might have to ask the landlord to, because I told them I'll do my best to adjust, but you know, you'd think the country that made Samsung would have better standards. That fridge is an old Samsung one. How indecent, just letting the compressor just hang out. I know! It just put some covering over that compressor. Did you have friend's house, Sydney? While you were away? Do you have... no. Right now, it's just I've turned off all the utility and stuff. I don't know, if my friend wanted to stay over, they could just ask and I'd let them in, but yeah, right now it's just empty. You can get a new compressor that's quieter. Would that be... I called the service guy, and we did explore that option with him, but he's like, you know, at that price, you could just get a new fridge. I was like, this is not my fridge too, so if it was my own, maybe I would, but maybe if they could take this fridge and put it in their storage, and I can just get a fridge that I can, like, take with me every time I move, maybe. Honestly, never realized my fridge makes zero noise until you mentioned. What? Your fridge makes no noise? Bless, what the fuck? It must be a good fridge. My fridge at home right now almost makes no noise too. Of course this comes with the flat, of course it's shit. Yeah, exactly. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, what kind of shoe for B? I feel like B is a rounded shoe kind of character. Hi, Benzel! Glad to see your back, Tolls. Good to be back! Thank you! Welcome in. Thank you for tuning in. Leave it outside the door. It's technically still on the property. And just let anyone, like, take my food. There was actually a neighbor of mine who has, like, a little... Sorry. They have, like, a little... What do you call it? It's not even a table. It's just, like, a little... I think you're supposed to put plants on it. But anyway, they have this outside, and they would put all their, like, unwanted, like, used appliances or, like, even snacks. They would just leave it here, and I would see, like, one or two things go missing every time I pass. It's kind of cute that they're sharing their unwanted goods like that. High-pitched, quiet buzzing sound? Your parents don't hear. Oh no. You're young. You'll probably still be able to hear it out there. I think I'll be reported for being a public disturbance. See people leave out furniture for free sometimes too. Yeah, it's nice. Just like repurposing. Hi, Coffee! Feel better? Thank you so much! Thanks for tuning in, stopping by. Okay, time to... Man, I've been yapping so much. Thanks for putting up with it, guys. Yeah. There's quite a bit of recycle culture going on in Korea, which I really like. Recycle, upcycle. Unfortunately, there's still a monumental amount of trash there. I felt like it was very dystopian. We live for the yap. Aw, thank you, Reha. And welcome to the chat too. I enjoy the yappery. Oh, that's good. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for listening. Saw an entire back half of a truck that sometimes tries to say, if you can pick it up, it's yours. Free for all. Damn, let's go. There's lots of good stuff to get secondhand or even free, even furniture. You should definitely check it out once you're back. Oh my gosh. If I had a car, I would definitely. There's like so many people. There's an app called Tangun, Carrot, and there's a lot of people just giving stuff away, like full on desks or like appliances and stuff like that. The only downside is obviously I can't go pick it up, but it's nice to see that there's quite a lot of like sharing going on. Yeah. Or like you can get stuff for really cheap. Like someone was selling their desk for like $1. There must be a way for like borrow a car for a few hours. I don't drive, Caro, but it would be nice. I think some people even offer to drop it off if you pay them, so I might utilize that. I think Chiu made a video about it once. Everyone be on that Tangun. Just pick it up with your massive artist strength. What you mean? I did consider it. There's in Seoul, there's plenty of places you can get like secondhand stuff. There was this like there's a chair set that looked really nice. It was kind of old, but looked still in good condition. But there was no way I was gonna carry that in the train for 2 hours. So I had to give up on it, which is so sad. Well, Imp, hello. Thank you so much for the pats. Hello. Feels old, but there's a Facebook garage sale group that people sometimes give stuff away on, especially if they're moving, but transportation is always a problem there too. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, Toll's getting me addicted on surplus shopping again. Oh no, John, I'm sorry. The whole conversation is to say that it's just really nice that people share rather than, destroy. And I don't know, Grant, I feel like Facebook has become the place to shop for secondhand things. It's not really a place where people talk or make friends anymore. It's just where people sell. Do you have any charity stores nearby too? I haven't explored that much, so I'm not too sure, but I don't think so, sadly. If I take a train into Incheon, unfortunately Seoul and Incheon are about the same distance away. I know I ran into a few places in Incheon, and I know a few places in Seoul that can do that. Maybe I'll get a license. I don't know. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. I'm at work, so I can't stay. That's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by, Imp, and I hope you have a great day at work. It is though. eBay is how I got my super comfy office chair. Yo, let's go. Facebook is the platform used with people with money, so of course it's where the good furniture is hidden. I got a ton of good deals on manga while I was on Facebook, so I love that place. Honestly, I consider it too. So much missed out just for not being able to drive and pick it up. Exactly. I'd actually consider paying someone to get it for me too. I'll have to look into that if there's any services. My apartment does come with parking, so. Hey Toes. Hi Nick. Welcome. trying to get a car who needs a license with a car. I'm out of the 30-hour stream mindset. Oh! What does that mean? Like, watching or streaming 30 hours? Either way, that sounds very healthy, so I'm happy for you. Although, to be fair, things like furniture, you need a van to fit, so maybe we need service anyway. True. Just to fill your spot. You know? Of course, and just to get someone else to drive it. Oh my god, you're onto something, Caro. That's so extra, but what if? What if? Just hire a driver. I got a van. Just use my car. Straps plus roof wreck. Let's go. There are services to drive a car. Oh, what? There are? Okay. Caro knows so much more about Korea. I need to ask Caro. But, like, taxi, but it's your car. That's so interesting. What the fuck? Tell me more, please. I always see it in K-dramas after drinking. Oh! Yo, maybe. Maybe it's more common than I realize. Okay. I thought those are always taxis. Oh gosh, my throat is starting to hurt now. They call a driver because they're unable to drive themselves and they drop them off with their own car. Oh! You need that feature though. It's like, any more beneficial than a taxi? I have no idea. Don't die! Thank you for the care package, Jackie. Imagine you came somewhere by car but cannot drive it back. I don't know, but that seems kind of common for. Ah, that makes sense. Like. I'll look into it. Oh, there's so many karaoke places near. So I live in a place that's really close to the airport. So as you can imagine, there's a lot of travelers passing by. So my entire neighborhood, basically, if you want to even call it that, is like all hotels and eateries, stuff like that for people passing through. It's not really a tourist spot, but a lot of people, maybe their flight got canceled or something, then I think they get a hotel where I live. So, Ah, okay, that makes sense. Always wonder how people get home when they're drunk. Can I say no to driving under the influence so bad they have driver service? That makes sense. Oh jeez, all the eateries, what a bummer. It is a bummer. No, it's absolutely not. Though, where I live, there's also a lot of massage places, and where in my room, I'm just like facing. I have a huge window. It lights the whole place. But from that view, it's just a giant sign that says Thai massage, and it at night it feels like I live in, you know, those like cyberpunk, because the sign is like neon pink and all the others like street lights go off and it looks very cyberpunk. Unexpectedly badass. I do feel cool, like I live in like New York City or something. It's like the Seinfeld episode. Bunch of neon colors at night. It is. Have you considered taking up smoking? Just to complete the look. I ask if it's too bright, but you're nocturnal anyway, so thankfully I have a really great blinds. I don't know if you guys seen blinds like these. I guess they're probably more common than I realized, but I didn't know that these blinds existed where they're on the roll, so they're not like slats. They're like fabric, but it's like opaque fabric and then mesh. So I could have it so these are the blinds. Sorry it's so ugly. So if you have it like this, then you still have light from the mesh area, which I left white. But if you wanted to black it out, then all you have to do, because it's double layered, you just have to kind of roll it down so it covers like this, and you get a blackout scenario too. It's really cool. I like it. It's like blackout blinds. Long stick things to smoke. Oh! What are they called again? I forget. Don't pick a black color for your blinds. Oh, really? Why? Is there like a thing? Toll's gonna have our own neon sign too. Seeing some sort of variation, but usually thin plastic material, so definitely not blackout. Oh! Yeah, mine's pretty thick, so the light doesn't come through from the other side. Surprisingly livable and good. Oh, cause black heats up your house? Oh, is that why? Mine are dark brown, so I think they still have the same heating effect. You don't want black curtains to add to that due to absorb sunray. Ah, right, of course, yes. Though, I don't get a choice. It comes with the apartment. I'ma say worth. It's hot as fuck here, and I like my blackout curtains. I have more 20 standing fans. Yo, let's go. I'm so excited to show you guys my place. Like, share how I decorated and stuff. I also want to prove to my mom that I'm not a disgusting slob that she thinks I am. Oh, so neat. It's just, here, it's a different context, okay? Just sit by the fridge. Excited too. You always skip to the net cafe. Oh my gosh. Next to the net cafe is the shaved ice dessert place. There was a time, so I mentioned earlier that Korea is very phone dependent. Like your IDs on your phone, your verification, your bank, everything is on the phone. And I lost my phone one day while I was there. And I couldn't contact anyone because I didn't have internet at the time. The internet was on my phone. So, panic. I was going to meet up with my mom. So I needed to coordinate with her when to meet up. But obviously I couldn't contact her. Shaved ice with like condensed milk and stuff. Yeah, oh my gosh, yes! A dessert place that does just that, and like a lot of like other sweet goodies just downstairs. It's so good. Kind of dangerous because I'd be so broke. But anyway, and you didn't bring us any. I'm sorry. They just didn't last, so I just had to eat. They know what they're doing. So broke. But yeah, the internet. I went to the internet cafe. I was like, oh my god, light bulb moment. I'll just log in to my KakaoTalk from the internet and message my mom. And when I went to, I couldn't log in because they're like, we sent a verification to your phone, or you can scan the QR code and log in that way through your app. I'm like, fuck. And I tried to send my sister a message through Discord, and I tried to log in through Discord. They're like, oh yeah, check your phone because we sent a code. I'm like, fuck. And that's when I was like, isn't this kind of dangerous actually? That everything's on your phone. Anyway, wish I could stay longer, but I have to go to class. Have a good class, John. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Great to see you back. Thank you, John. I once tried to make shave ice myself, but it wasn't good. I only had unsweetened condensed milk. Oh! Yeah. It's just ice at a certain point, so... Lose your phone and lose everything. For real, it was like that. And I was kind of stressing. So, the shaved ice place next door had free Wi-Fi. I'm like, fuck, but I don't have my phone, so I can't really utilize the Wi-Fi. And then light bulb. I had an iPad! I didn't have my charger, but my iPad managed to still have like 10% left on it. So I took it, went to the shaved ice place, got myself an Americano, and used that shaved ice place Wi-Fi. The free Wi-Fi. I sent everyone I knew a message. I was like, oh my god, I lost my phone. I sent it to my friends, sent it to my mom, sent it to my sister. Just so that, people know that I'm not dead and I just lost my phone. And then I went to the mart where I thought I lost it. I checked both floors. I checked every aisle. I asked every staff member, and it was a whole thing. And this was around 11 at night, 11 p.m. So tired. I went back home. Oh my god, I'll just start cleaning because I'm just so distressed. And I moved a few plastic bags around and I looked down and my phone was in my room. It was just covered by a plastic bag. Anyway, it was a lot. It's just... So the next day I bought like this neck strap for the phone so I don't ever lose it. Hey, that's my story. So how's convincing your mom that you... That's different, okay? That's different. Not to self-tape phone to your hand. That's literally what I did when my phone broke that year, minus leaving my phone. Leave my house part. Oh my gosh. Your phone broke? Oh no, Kaoru, your phone broke. And then play Cookie Run and Shaved Ice while you wait. If you can ever access Google on other devices, there's a Find My Phone feature. I think it has to be enabled in your phone before that too. I think there is. I think I enabled it because my friend mentioned it, but I'm really tech unsavvy apparently. At that point, I would probably just get a second phone if it's important. I'm too good at losing things. Oh my gosh. I did have a second phone, but it wasn't linked up to anything. So it was basically useless. I brought it just in case I needed to do like a dual SIM card situation where one phone's New Zealand and one phone is Korean. But did you get a new phone? Nah, I'm just using the one. Thankfully, my phone right now can take 2 SIM cards, so I just stuck both of them in there. And I just turn one of them off when I'm not using it. Make sure your mom doesn't send some family members to your flat just to make sure you're not living. Oh my gosh. Later find out I come out in one of those hoarding episodes. Oh no! No, it's not gonna be like that. I swear. It's gonna be nice. Dual SIM phones, yes, for the win. That's what the penis at the door is for. That's so good. That's so good. Hi, Merrick. Welcome, welcome. Just fainting on the spot. They open the door, they see it, and they just close the door without coming inside. I've seen enough. Oh my god. It's not gonna be that bad. You guys will be witness, okay? I'm gonna show my collection. How I have my furniture laid out, because I have plans, guys. It's gonna be good. I've been watching a lot of home deco videos. I'm a professional Animal Crossing island builder. Must have been the wrong one. Yes. Turn away right now. Do you have any particular aesthetic you want to design in? I had some thoughts based on a few furniture items that I purchased. So I got this bunk bed. My initial goal was to have my house set up so that everything was collapsible so I can have maximum space if I wanted to. Like in case I needed big space for like doing projects, it's doing a lot of sewing, stuff like that. Do you have a Pinterest board of how you want your flat to look like? Man, I should have made one. Actually, that would have been a good idea. But so one of the furniture items that I got is a bunk bed that is really tall. So actually, I have a picture. I have a picture of my bed setup. I'll show you. It's really cute. Turned out pretty cute. Let's see. I also forgot to mention one of the best things about my apartment. In the parking basement, if you go, so we do all the recycling in the car park area. Anyway, in that first level, there's also a restaurant. There's a restaurant underground in the car park of my apartment place. And it's got very like school cafeteria vibes. I don't know if you know what that almost feels like. Is it good though? Yeah, it's so good. It's basically for all the staff who work in the apartment complex and everything around it. So the facility managers, the people who work in the banks inside the building, blah blah blah. But it's open to the public as well. It's super cheap. It's all you can eat as much as you want for like $8. And they rotate the menu every day. They do lunchtime and dinner time. And it's really good. And the food is not sweet. They have a variety of side dishes, rice and soup. And the main meat thing changes, the side dishes change. Yeah, it's really good. It's just that the vibes are a bit, trapped. But the inside the restaurant, it's like really bright. But you step outside, it's a freaking car park. Is there also a convenience store in the house that would make it shut-in stream? Okay, so there is a convenience store on the first level of this apartment. Actually, going through the convenience store is the shortcut to getting to the train station. I'm so done. I don't need to go out. I just need to stay. It's not good. It's so dangerous. Who needs a train station? I'm just staying in this building. I'm never leaving. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Where's the bed? You'll never see the sun again. Only light you'll get is the massage side. For real though. For real. It's so dangerous. Okay, I don't know if these are good photos. Okay, I gotta filter through them. Tell us you're living the dream for real. I wish I had that stuff in house. I just need my legs instead. Dream apartment. Honestly, such a good spot. I don't even care if my place doesn't have rooms. Everything else makes up for it. So. How do I do this? Oh, okay, I got it. How I can show you like this. This photo has my mom's face in it. I gotta be careful. Okay, so I got this bunk bed. I don't know if you can tell, but it's really tall. You can see that it's touching the ceiling almost. You know what would make it better? A gym I have. So you can always have the excuse when people talk about your unhealthy life. So I have Pilates right downstairs. Just, I had to deal 10 noisy fridges for that. I know, right? So how'd you get up there though? So here's the thing. It's so this height, let me draw. This height to the floor is about 182 or something. So like me standing, I still have headspace even at like full standing. This is me. I look like this. So this space I can just use, and when I actually want to use it as a bed, I need to pull on these handles. I don't know if you can see them. I pull it down, and when I pull it down, it comes down to this level right here. So you can use these stairs. These are actually stairs, not bookcases, but they double stair bookcase to get on here. That's so cool, right? I really wanted this. Is this your house transfer? Yeah, it is. This is the one thing that I was like selfishly, Mom, let me have this thing. Oh, Mira! Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for sub with Prime. How have you been? Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, so this is the thing. But normally I like sleeping on the floor. So if it was just me, I'll just be chilling here. This is me. But this is where I imagine my guest would sleep, and I'll just keep sleeping on the floor. I also have this white thing in the background. This thing. I don't know if you can see, but it's actually this square. That's till IRL face reveal. Yeah, it's actually me. So this thing is actually a bed frame that folds. So I could unfold it and have it chill under here as well. This is a bed frame. It has decent leg space too, so I could put storage down here if I wanted. So first person, second person, and then me on the floor. That's so I can host 3 people in my house. I need a link for this transformer. It's so cool, right? It works out in my favor, because when I was reading the reviews, people were saying that it comes down rather too easily, but I got a janky version where it won't come down unless I really try hard and someone actually sleeps on it or something rather heavy gets on it. So I've been using it to store all the like bedding that I've been hoarding, because I want to have enough bedding for 4 people. So I wanted to keep them all up here, so they're out of the way most of the time. Kind of cool, right? It's so cool. This is the one thing I'm like, I'm basing my whole room around this one transformer bed. On a Telstrola. That's right. How have you been, Mira, by the way? I hope you've been good. Pajama party. I actually do want to be able to invite all my friends, so I want to have at least like 3 or 4 people be able enough bedding. I definitely have floor space if I've tried. So okay, now I have an updated situation on this. I have to get the photo. This is the transformer bed underneath, what I did underneath. So I put the bed frame out. I can use it as a couch. Because on the opposite side of this is my PC. So I can watch stuff on my PC and just sit This is me sitting. And because this is the hard bed frame, I personally don't like sitting on beds because I don't want to destroy mattresses and like skew them to one side. But this is good because it's just my floor mat that I use for sleeping on the floor on top of this bed frame, so it's got some padding. Anyway, so it's like a futon. Yeah, I put my futon on top of this, but futons are really thick. This one is not as thick. Now I wish I could art because I'll draw the room full of friends wearing cute pajamas. That's so cute. Oh my god, that idea. That's adorable. My brain is expecting the bunk bed to be shorter, so it's interpreting that mattress as tiny. The bunk bed is deceptively tall. A full grown, like the height of this, as I mentioned, is I'm 170. My height is 170, so I'm like a giant by Korean standards, by the way. So I'm like this. I'm a hulking giant. And I still have plenty of headspace to be under here. Standing. And so when I'm sitting, my head is like... The bed frame would be about here. And I'll sit and I'll just be here. Chilling. Like this. You're 170? Yo, let's go! Yeah, plenty of headspace for most people of Korea. Guys might bonk their heads, like, certain guys, I've seen some giants, but anyway, not my problem. Everyone I know can fit under this, and that's all that matters. Basically 2 meters, bullshit. Oh no, Dawning, you can't use this bed. I could probably stand under it when it's pulled down. Yeah, this is what I've done with it so far. I didn't intend it to be so cutesy. I was gonna go for a more edgy look, but then I couldn't resist these very adorable eggs. So I bought the eggs first, and I bought these egg-like flowers. And then my mom bought this like baby pink cat's bedding. And so I bought the Hello Kitty. And it just kind of developed as this vibe. Put a desk under there. You could, and a lot of people do use it like that, but my desk setup is too big. So it won't fit. But a normal desk, a lot of people who buy this, I think they put their desk in here. But I'm worried because like the desk comes up to here, right? I was worried that if I pull down this thing, it's gonna smash my monitors. So like imagine this is your desk. And then your monitor is like here. You gotta have a small monitor, otherwise things are just gonna be smushed. So I didn't want to risk it. Now I imagine you go full goth for the rest of the room, keep pink Hello Kitties just under the transfer bed. That would be really cute. I was going for especially just my work area, which is this transformer bed, plus my desk is also very black. I'll show you what it looks like because I got that set up too. This is my actual desk. Unfortunately, I have a pink monitor. I didn't do that by choice, by the way. My friend's uncle hooked me up with this setup. And he's like, so I found a monitor that's pretty good for your media consumption that you wanted within your budget, but it's pink. Is that okay? I love the tweet that's like, Hello Kitty doesn't do She just wants to have tea parties. What? There's a tweet like that. Nice disc. Wow. I built this, by the way. It came in pieces. Pretty proud of it. My mom's like, you need to hire someone to get it done for you. I'm like, shh. I got this. Don't underestimate me. Time to sticker bomb in the iFriends merch. Yo, it would be so cute. I can't wait to decorate it. I have like a shelf up here so I could do some displaying of merch or other things. A Hello Kitty bedroom goth work office, a terracotta kitchen, and elven fantasy toilet. Okay, Jackie, you're almost there. You're so totally almost there. You said it as a joke, but it's kind of the vibe I was going for. So, my living room has like wood vibes. So wood, earthy, white, kind of like pop cottage vibes. And I was gonna put like a big black bookcase to kind of divide that kitchen area from this, my work area, which is like industrial. And then at the back here, I don't know if you can see the bookshelves. So I bought this flower cushion for the back area. And I have like a green mat. So it's gonna be like fairy fantasy manga reading area. Anyway, kind of cursed, but I think it'll look cute. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, that's how the room is looking so far. But we're still a long way to go. Very empty at the moment. That's now is more room for loot later. That's right. That's right. I'm already like, I already have a few furniture items that I've measured out. I do measure all the spaces. Oh, wait. I don't think you can tell. Oh, okay. Kind of tell from this photo. This is from when me and my mom we both slept on the floor. Oh, by the way, this pillow, the small yellow one, you considered where to put your New Zealand stuff too? Where we ship them over, that is? I do have some plans, yes. I think you can see. That's the bed frame over there. Oh, sorry. Anyway, this pillow, this one is soft foam. This one is wood chips. It's so hard. It's made of chunky wood chunks. And this is my bed. This is my mom's bed. What? That ain't no pillow anymore. I don't know where the fuck that started. the vampire alligator. Small rocks sometimes. Yeah, it's actually so good. It was so soothing for my neck and back. My head just don't move. You know, in this you can just like roll around, just sleep this way. But this one is, you can only sleep like this. Only one option. And that's how I like to sleep. So, I sleep like this. You like the rock pillow? Yeah. At first, I just got it because it smelled nice. But I tried it, and I'm like, Mom, I like this one. You can have the soft one. I should try sleeping in the garden today. No, you have to get it with the chunky chips in it. They're like firm. But it's not like sand, where sand, because they're so fine, it's hard to mold them. It's chunky enough that there's enough air that you can mold it, but not enough so that you sink into it. And it smells really good. Toy's turning into a caveman. Ah, maybe that way. Side sleeper. Sleep on the back porch to let you know how it goes. I want to send you guys these, man. This the wood that's in here, it's the stuff that they use in saunas, so it smells like fragrant and medicinal, and it's really soothing. I move around so much in my sleep, I'd accidentally end up taking my own grave. Sleep and never get back up again. You should get one of those. You should try it. Turn the stone pebble pillow to dust by next morning. Beat it up. The evolution of man is always backpedaling in reverse for any exercise and pillow preference. But a wood pillow, yes. Grant was talking about rock pillows, but mine is a wood pillow. And it's they're kind of like rounded dice of wood things. Anyway, it's surprisingly good. What I actually wanted to talk about in this picture before I got distracted by my pillow was, do you see these gaps here? I wanted to fill them with these bookshelves as well, but there's like a hook, like a little loop on the ground that's permanently embedded. And it's for like when you attach a lifeline, if you need to somehow escape through the window, there's an emergency lifeline thing in the closet. Basically, you attach it there and you just escape out the window. So unfortunately, I can't put stuff that's touching the ground in these areas. So I have to get a bookshelf that has some legs, so it just like avoids that and then goes up. Anyway. Yeah, oddly specific. I was like, what are these loops for? But then there's a sign. I don't know if you can see this little white sign. Yeah, that says emergency lifeline. So I just put the 2 and 2 together. Those idea of pitching pillows. So hear me out. Sleeping on top of a casino table, but your pillow is made of chips and dice. Makes you feel rich. And you need to escape window a lot there? No, hopefully not. I assume it's when like everything's on fire and it's not safe to go outside your room or something. You can get out through the window. I'm sorry, what? Escaping through a window. You got a double spine life. Totally sending some weird ass, like I live in like dystopian cyberpunk world. Abseiling down the side of my apartment. Only your bedroom has mesh though, right? Only my bedroom has mesh? Oh, what do you mean by mesh? You mean the blinds? When extended family show up, announce. Unannounced, you just escape. Mesh window. Oh, yes. I don't know if I have a photo of my windows, actually. Alright. So, I'm gonna block out my mom's face. And I'll show you what the rear of my apartment looks like. Okay, so this is what it looks like. I think now it makes more sense. So the blinds are up here, by the way. They just roll down. And the hooks are down here. These windows, this one opens all the way. It has mesh, the bug mesh on it, but just kick through that shit if you need to get at it. Fight for your life. This one in the middle doesn't open at all, so it's disgusting. I couldn't clean it. So yeah, you just, woo, go outside. Time to escape. Yes, now you know that how it be. Like a paranoid person, but please don't show the windows. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I figured it's too blown out. You can't really make anything out. Just the first letter that says Thai. If I do vlogs and stuff, I'll definitely blur out all that stuff. Which is also another reason I couldn't post. Because I didn't have the means to edit the videos that didn't have, you know, private information. I'm already calculating! I'm sure fine for the most part, but internet autism is a thing after all. I'm sure it's fine. And if not, there's a lot of security in this building. I love the drawing so far. Aw, thank you, Carl. Carl, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I totally forgot that I'm supposed to be drawing, to be honest. Today's just been a talk day. I thought it turned out this way, actually. Because, you know, I'm rusty. I don't want to show how shit I am right now. Not shit, sorry, but rusty. Don't worry, you can escape the windows. Yes, that's true, I can. No, I just been forgetting to actually art. It's been a while, okay? I need to acclimate. I just realized I need to sleep. Of course, Dawning. Have a good sleep. I should probably head out too. I know it's really early by my standards, but I am still sick, so I shouldn't stay too long. Oh, Zareth, hi! I've been lurking tolls, but congrats on your apartment. Thank you! Your bed is so cute. Thank you so much. I didn't expect it to be cute, but it turned out that way. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the congrats. I hope you had a good day so far. Seeing your flat was amazing too. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm really happy with it. It's I can't complain. Like, it's clean, it's spacious, it's got all the conveniences, so, you know, I think it was a good thing that I said no to that sussy deal. And just kept searching. Rest well, Dawning. Have a good night. Black Hole, good song. Yes. Good night, good night. Thank you for stopping by today. Thank you for sharing with. Oh my gosh. Thank you for listening. I don't know if it's exciting or fun, but it's nice. Thanks for being part of it. Honestly, A walkable convenience store and affordable restaurants would end me going outside. It's so good. I'm so screwed. Hi, King! Thank you so much! I hope you're doing well. I'm feeling mostly better, so thank you for all the good vibes. Just enjoying hearing folk passionate yapping. Aww! Thank you for listening, for real though. Da, 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 da. Thank you for sharing. Fun to hear. Wow, it was so fun to talk about. Thank you for asking too. Asking about all of it, Val. I'm so excited to show all the otaku stuff. But first, we must work. I think from like most of this year, like April, I'm gonna do mostly OC things. I'm gonna try and build up a little catalog of things I can do to like do a booth in a Korea convention. It's not nearly as good money, of course, because everything is like priced Asian prices, but I think it'd be a nice excuse to focus on OCs more. So it might be a little bit tailored towards the cutesy style, cutesy vibe. Like, they're not gonna turn into teddy bears, but maybe a little bit more simplified is what I'm saying. But yeah, I'm gonna try some stuff. Hi Toast, welcome back. Thank you so much, Ernesto. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. How does one get this really adorable share the love badge? That's so cute. When did this happen? What is it? But yes, hello everyone. Thank you for being here. To also make a stream break to buy midnight snacks at the convenience store. Oh my god, it's only gonna happen. It's only gonna take like 5 minutes. Oh, sorry you missed out. Wait, what is it? I cry. I think it was in January. What? Oh, the Valentine's period. Share a clip. God damn it. It was a Valentine's thing? I totally missed out. No. It's okay. It's okay. I'm happy to just see it in the chat. It's really cute. Don't mind me. Now I regret. No, Caro, you and I are in the same boat. We can be sad together. Just buy an account that has it. Wait, please. Suddenly suggesting something I think kind of illegal. But worth it, cause cute heart. Damn, sucks to hear you missed out. That smile. Not gonna lie, thought I would be the only one with the badge, but everyone is using it. It's nice though, I like it so much. Not illegal if the authorities don't find out. Yes. I like where this is going. It's so cute. It's very cute. It's cute that everyone uses it too. I like it. Gives me the good vibes. The good feels. It wasn't me, for real. For legal reasons, that was a joke. My cat stole my phone. Should have watched Twitch instead of working on exams in retrospect. No, Carl. Priorities, shake my head. I hope it went well. Hi, Angry Seal. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by. I'm sorry, the art is basically non-existent today. I survived, so good enough. Yo, let's go. Yes. Gotta count our wins. I'm actually low-key bummed that I won't be able to go to Dokumi this year. I don't think it's in the cards. I heard some people got off the waitlist, but I am not one of them. I wonder if I'm even gonna get into TwitchCon. I got rejected last year for TwitchCon. No Dokumi. Yeah, I didn't get in. So sad. I enjoy coming early because I know it's the part I struggle with the most, so this helps me learn a lot. I'm glad. Linar is my favorite part, so... Well, I'm trying to enjoy every process, but every part of the process. You can get rejected from TwitchCon? Yeah. Yeah. Last time I didn't get in, but other people who haven't been streaming in years got in too, and they were bigger artists. Not to, call foul or anything, but maybe a little bit sus. Heavy, intensely extra, or jivey song. Intensely extra. Intensely extra. I think that's the vibe. Hopefully get a pass with being partner now. I hope so. This partner thing gotta be worth something. Will you be trying for Smash? Yes, I will be. Wait, when is that opening? Thank you for reminding me. They usually post, but just in case I missed it. What the fuck? It's in July? It should be open right now. Did I already apply? I may have already applied. Oh, okay, it's already open. It's already open. Wait, just good. I gotta double check that I applied. It's open! It is! Oh, Joey Valence? The baddest. Thank you. Okay, let's play it. Watch us dance to it. You get, show up anyway and set up a booth. Oh my god. Okay, let me just check my emails. Thanks for filling out Smash artists are... Okay. Looks like I already filled it out. I can't believe I forgot. Okay, fingers crossed I get in. Have you applied? Looks like I already did, goddamn. I'm in a state, man. I'm all over the place. Apply, just waiting on the results whenever they are to book my flyover. Yes. I have no idea when they release the results. It should be soon though. I can't imagine it being too long. It's cutting it a little too close. I'm just this song is kind of a bop. Applies. Sets up empty booth. On booth is a QR that leads to online only shop. Yo, let's go. Just send the agent somewhere to just drop a code. Had an empty table. Did people actually bother to scan QR codes? Actually, yeah, these days it's been more common. A lot of artists have stopped using business cards because it's come to a point where people just collect business cards and not get anything. But they feel like they got something from the booth because they got the business card, and it all just ends up in the trash in the end, which is a shame. Hi, Remy! Welcome, welcome! Yeah, so I've seen it a lot more often these days. It's unironically becoming more used. Yes, it is, it is. Now, I can never be fucked. I'd rather search up a link or a name than have it get out my phone. Hello, Remy. Hope you had a good day. When I can't be bothered bringing out or like clicking the link, I just take a photo. Usually when it has the QR code, it usually has their handle written out as well. So works the same. Also just a poster so people have an option if they want to be bogged down with cards. Yes, exactly. Maybe when artists have QR codes for their socials. I like it too because, you know, when you printed out a business card and information change, then you gotta print out a whole new set. But if it's a QR code, you can just update the link and it'd still be good. So I like it for that aspect of it. Paranoid, so I don't just scan any and all QR codes. Yes! Though I haven't really seen or heard of anything bad happening to people. You can also see or preview the link before clicking into it. So maybe that's a good way to filter out stuff too. Cause still have to print it somewhere like business card. Oh! I think people do have to pay to keep the QR code up unless they already have a service that has it, like a coffee or I think Card or whatever, one of those portfolio sites also have a generated QR code. But I think you pay for that. Oh. It's one of the easiest. The rest comes down to preference, yes. But yes. I do have business cards still, but I only give it to people who ask. And who seem like they're actually interested in my art and not just people who want to just get something so that they can leave my table, you know? But by that I mean like people who come by and they're like, oh, do you have like, oh, I just really love your art, but I have like no money. Do you have like a business card I can take? I'm like, yeah, this is my QR code. Basically it. But if someone buys something, I'll drop it into their bag or something. Comes with the product. Hi, Drawer. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing nowadays? I'm a little sick, but other than that, pretty good. How are you? Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, QR got just like a way to encrypt the link, like 1-in-O's got so many made for free for my lessons. Oh, is it free these days? Am I the only one that wants artist business card because it's cool? I collect them too. I have a whole stash. But apparently we're the minority. My man, yes. Bless like Daiso and all these places, the Japanese stationery stores, because they have files to collect business cards, because it's more of a thing there. I just buy one of those and keep them on file. There's so many sites that generate QR cards for free. Oh, really? Man, I'm just so out of the loop. Many expire too. That's true, that's true. Nothing in life is free. Lights tweak, I found like a cigarette. People find that out the hard way. That's true, that's true. I think as long as you continue to use a service that it's from, for example, like coffee or card, if you still like use the premium, say, Card's premium service, I think comes with QR codes. I think it's a safe bet that those will not expire until your usage of that service is over. But yeah, just general free ones, I think they do expire. American Psycho, do they compare QR codes instead of business cards? They will still compare the print quality and the paper in which you printed your QR code. And whether your QR code has a graphic inside or not. To go find the postcard binder. So many people have cool art on postcards. Aw, thank you, Grant. But yeah, oh my god. Comitia was so fun. I kind of went feral with all the stuff I bought. I think I spent all my money. It was amazing. I want to go back again. I'm planning to visit Japan pretty soon too. When the link itself no longer works, like if I switch my URL to Ko, no longer work to it. Ah. I think for most like temporary situations, not temporary, but like for most circumstances, it's pretty good. I think a lot of people are accustomed to using it now. I think when you're thinking about maybe 3 years ahead, 1 year ahead, then people tend to use QR codes pretty freely. But when you're thinking about like so many years down the line, then I think by that point they've already rebranded and changed their identity as an artist and you know, all the stuff that people do. Must be a lot of smoke with all the money you burnt through. Me? Wait, what did I say? Oh, right! In Japan? Yes, it was really bad. I didn't want to ever go back again because it was a problem. It was a really big problem. My greatest concern is just longevity and preservation. Having dead links suck. It really does. 35 kgs was it? Yes, yes. It was the amount of a child. So what? What's your point? It was intense. So there's any anime stores nearby? No. That's the... Okay, so... The... Well, yes and no. My island. And then Seoul and Incheon, right? This is Incheon. This is Seoul. Seoul is... The Seoul station is like somewhere in here. But along the way, there's a place called... Pretty famous place called Hongdae. And this is where all the cool kids go. This is also where all the otaku shit is. So on my way to the Seoul, well, into Seoul, the closest Seoul city, like Seoul town, Seoul city? Seoul is the city, so is this a town? Anyway, the closest area is Hongdae. So I could just go here. It's still like an hour and a half train ride. But it's still the closest point of Seoul for me to go to, if that's anything. So yes and no. It's not directly next to me though, so. One saving grace out of the entire city's worth of resources you have downstairs. Yeah, exactly. If the anime stores existed here, it would be so over. So over. Just give it a few years. I think it's on its way. So there's at least one reason to leave your apartment complex. There is one. Sadly. Also, my friends live in Seoul, so I'll have to come out to see them. You have a PO box? I do for New Zealand, but I gotta set one up for Korea too. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. To be honest, I haven't even looked into it, but I will. Gonna get tired. Try delivery there yet? Oh, like food delivery? I haven't tried yet. I heard it's really like good and convenient. How's your sleeping schedule been? Is it any better now? It's like 3:30 a.m. I don't know. I think it's kind of the same. I can send souvenirs from when I'm on my yearly holiday. Oh my gosh! No pressure, of course, but you're more than welcome to if you want. But yeah, I'll figure that out and I'll update my I think what was the channel called again on the server? Like Toast Links? Yeah, in Toast Links I will post my PO box details. From Hong Kong. Oh, that's right. You all the food pics you sent. I just made myself sad. Such gorgeous hair. I'll never have hair that long. Most people won't. It's okay. It's okay, Blade. Most people won't. I don't have hair this long. You're not alone. No hurry just popped into my mind. I was... The comment I kept getting, though, when I was in Korea was, when are you going back to school? And I was kind of offended. Unacceptable! It isn't fair! Oh no. Like, oh, you're out with your mom? When are you going back to school? I'm like, what? Apparently, I look quite young. So if they thought I was in middle school, but I'm like a giant, so... Shocking. A giant middle schooler, yeah. Exactly. School? Exactly. I haven't been to school in a very long time, mister. Compliment in disguise, I guess. I guess so. But yes, my reaction was the same as you guys. School? Like... Middle school? Exactly! That's so fucked up. It's very wrong. Well, I remember you hardly went... You hardly went when you were in school, too. Shh. Do as I say, not as I do. Not agencies, because you're in Korea. So funny. No comment. It was high school. It was high school. Who needs high school, right? Yeah. It's kind of funny because when I'm in New Zealand, no one says this shit. They're just like, where's your ID? Are you old? Like... Well, no, they don't ask me for my ID. I try to buy a drink and they just let me have it. In New Zealand. I was like, oh, you know, it's catching up to me now. I used to get it. But they're just like, oh, whatever. So I thought it's past. I really like the giant emote thing that Twitch does. It's so cute. Now I can see your emote in great detail. Yeah. You know what it is? I think I got it. I don't wear makeup, but all the other people in Korea do. So I think makeup in general makes you look older, especially if you do your makeup bad. Oh, Hitachi! Gotta wear the white button-up shirt and sweater. I'm not sure. I think I do actually look at my age, but it's just because I don't wear makeup. Oh, my connection is that. Oh, Blade! Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm so sorry the art was non-existent, but I appreciated the company. Have a good day, Blade. Thank you. It was a pleasure. Take care, take care. Don't a lot of women in Korea like never go out without makeup? I thought it was just kind of an adult responsibility kind of thing almost. It's almost like social expectations now. Does it? Thought the whole point of makeup is to make a person look clean and younger. I feel like yes. And if you do it well, I think it really does kind of enhance the suppleness of a person, especially if you're going for that like youthful, just fresh look instead of like trying to cover up a lot of blemishes and stuff. But at least it's not the opposite. They call you auntie. Yeah, I think I would be hurt more. Look, see, as an aging person, I'd be a little bit more hurt if they called me a ajumma or something. Another reason to not leave the house, Carol. I've seen some pranks when they call young people aunt, uncle, they crumple onto the floor. You don't fuck with that unless you're wanting to risk your life. When I studied abroad, there were Korean students. I remember being surprised one time. I was in the dorm and the girls would cover their face one time when people were over unexpectedly and they were not made up. Not a huge sample size, but I was like, oh, this is kind of a thing? I think a little bit, especially if the person who unexpectedly visited is someone they're trying to impress. I think it's, yeah, as someone who's not been living in that life, I don't get it either, but yeah, I think just wanting to look put together is definitely a thing. They're not allowed to wear makeup in school there, right? So I guess if they're teens, they barely wear makeup, you can tell. Yeah, it's true. They do wear makeup, but it's not overly strong. There's like school makeup techniques and stuff like that. Random kids talking to you like, hey Nuna or something weird. It's okay if it's a kid, and I'm like, I am a Nuna to them like at all times. So but if they start calling me Ajumma, I'll start crying. Nuna is fine, but Ajumma? It's like calling someone Ne-san and then Oba-san. Oba-san? All my Japanese friends are so cute and put together when they're studied there. I should have asked them for makeup recommendations. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Everyone, all the Japanese exchange students I knew were also wearing makeup and stuff. So I think it's just kind of a thing that's kind of common across both cultures. Anyway. Yeah, I think that's it. Makeup is the thing that made me look young. Or be perceived young. Why would you cry? Wouldn't that mean they see you as an adult? No. It feels like they see me as someone who's old as their mom or something, which I probably am, but you know, it just feels different. They call you, can you buy me some cigarettes from that store? Oh my god, ballsy. Straight just walk in yourself, you could probably get it. He tells us to call her auntie. Oh my gosh, not serve you. Who are you? Just ban. It means they see someone approaching 40, right? Yeah, 40, 50s, something like that. Where I start like getting cranky and perm my hair so that it's like curly and have my hands behind my back and start wearing excessive floral print. So is makeup like using disguise? All the tropes! I don't know what it is. I actually have a theory of why everyone like does a big perm when they start hitting Ajumma age, but it's so funny. They all just have the same hairstyle. All the Ajusis in males are hot. But Ajusis in real life are not hot, okay? Nimbeo, they're juicy though. It's in the name, I suppose. I don't know if calling me something old will ever phase me just because little kids have slipped on Oji-san here, and since I was like 25 to little kids, anyone's old enough to be full high as old. That's true, that's true. Depends on how old the kid is. If a teenager calls me Ajumma, I'd be like, don't talk to me ever again. But if a 5-year-old or a 3-year-old calls me Ajumma, okay, I won't punt you to the... That's alright, that's forgivable. That's forgivable. My faves. Who can look away at any story that includes a hot ajashi? You're right. I certainly... I will click on all of them. I will check them out. But at the same time, I hate when people call me agashi because so nuance, but like agashi is like miss, but in a kind of like in a weird vibe. I don't know. It's like, hey miss, kind of, you know, even in English, hey miss is a little sussy, isn't it? Isn't it? That or not respect you. Yeah, exactly. If someone says, hey miss, I run quickly the other way kind of vibes. I don't know in what way. I don't know, in a kind of like how do I explain? Is it, I guess it depends on the setting a lot. But if a stranger says, "Hey miss," and tries to strike up a conversation, I tend to not want to be around. Someone suspicious. Yeah. Mostly hobos asking for money. I see that. My mind just really thought of restaurant staff, yes. That is different, yeah. I guess context really matters, but like strangers, or like say strangers on a train or something. This, if they say 아줌마, I'll be like like 오바산. But if they say hey lady or like hey miss, like 아가씨, I'll be like extra and like. If they hit on you sexual harassment, it's the way to disrespect. It's the worst. The normal way of disrespect, I couldn't care less about. Yeah, the whole hey miss thing. Anyway, yeah. What can I get you, miss, is totally different to hey miss in a train or a subway. Aw! Thank you! Thank you, Carl. I really enjoy drawing no boobs on B. Hi, Mockbox. Hey, miss, your commission's open. That sounds sus, too. But yes, they are. Thank you for asking, Zareth. Thank you, Mock. Welcome in. Is a cinnamon roll can be that can bite? That's right. That's right. It's really fun. I don't know. B is just really fun to draw. So, just a question. About like I wanted to commission a friend to draw my OCs as standees. Would you guys prefer standees or just like a sticker or maybe a postcard? What if the friend is the person who drew this commission of wolf I got a while ago? Let me see if I can show that to you guys. So the friend is really good at drawing armor and fantasy clothes and stuff. So this guy, this artist, I'll have to draw an outfit for the new merch, but depends on the theme. Postcard and stickers. I was thinking, I'm a little bit unsure because I want to draw the hanbok version myself too, but I think they would also do a really good job. Paid chatter. Grant. So if a stranger calls you miss on the train, you interpret it like someone saying hello, fellow human. Yes, something like that. Something is off. They're after something. And see the abs flash. Welcome back, neutral. Postcard. With a style lies like that, I'd say illustration, so postcard too. Postcard. Alright. Actually, kind of into that idea too. But it would just be like a character illustration without any background. Think like if you do a Genshin pull and they just pop up with like no background. That kind of like that. Even if it's like that, would you guys prefer a postcard? Render the muscles in the hanbok better be open. All guys must have open chest. They come and with a background though. Oh, they do? Oh, I guess like with the effects and stuff. Body pillow. Body pillow. Okay, selfishly, I want to do the body pillow. But maybe if I find a pretty nice, like, spicy artist who can do a better job, then I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Hi, Mysterious. Good morning. This depends on the pose and comp, though, if a sticker would look nice, too. Yeah. Not just chest. Just no clothes. All out. Hey, Toes. Hi, Dante. Welcome. Hanbok in the BG. That's right. Light color with a greater gradient would elevate it a lot. Yeah. Or some sort of pattern. I think if it's especially in a hanbok kind of theme, then some traditional patterns or props like animals would look really good. I'll run it by the friends, see what they're comfortable drawing. But I want to draw a version of it too. But that's the thing. Isn't it a bit redundant to have two of the same design? So I'm a little bit stuck because selfishly I want to draw it too. And I will have to draw it because my friend requires the design to be pre-made. You know, that's my dilemma. I was just wondering if there was any OzCons planning. OzCons? Actually, quite a bit. The one I'm going to is Gold Coast Supernova in 2 weeks. And then in June, I'll be at Melbourne Oz Comic Con, and then Sydney Supernova, and then Perth, from what I can remember. Indecent ancient fridge body pillow. Hi, Jumbo. That's a nice Mononoke drawing on the left. Thank you! It took a lot of effort to draw it, actually, so I'm glad you like it. Not at all. Especially if you're making a different product yourself. Like, you made stickers and they made prints. Oh, true! You're right. They could just be part of a collection, then. Have, like, 1,000 characters. You can choose different ones, right? That's true, but for them can be messy with reference pictures, so no need to make them clean. True. You all have a very good point. Melbourne might be get to see again. Melbourne Oz Comic Con. Let's go. It'll be my first Oz Comic Con, so I'm not sure how that's gonna turn out. If you still have shirts, I can pick one up. You gotta let me know in advance because I've kind of I'm withholding the stock. But if you want one, just let me know. And just letting you know, it's pretty expensive. But if you're still down, I still think I have mediums and larges. I don't have smalls and I don't have X large. I'm a little dry on the stock size variety. Yeah, exactly. A collection would be pretty sweet. Okay. There are many hot characters to choose from. True. Very many. I don't know if it's obvious, but this friend is particularly good at drawing specific vibe of guy. Actually, none of my characters really suit their vibe. They're more into ajoshis. They're into ojisans. So I think they'll end up drawing mostly like mad and these kind of cool energy guys. I wonder how making apparel in Korea is like. I think it's better price-wise. At least, I hope the restock will not cost $10,000, which is how much I need to restock in New Zealand. Oh my god, the price. I can't believe that's a real price. Yeah. That's why I haven't restocked them, by the way, because $10,000. I saw them back in Gold Coast last year, just didn't have the funds at the time, but things are different now. Well, of course, just let me know then. Hopefully I have a size that you're, what? Xenos! Hi, welcome! Thank you so much. Good to see you again. Thank you so much for the resub. I know you're running a business, but that's insane. I know, right? I'm just one person. I can't justify $10,000 for a t-shirt restock. But yeah, Dante, let me know what sizes you normally wear. I'll do my best to remember to bring it at Melbourne. If I forget, I'll just mail it to you. Hope you've been good, Xenos. But yeah, hopefully the t-shirts are much more affordable so I can do more and more often. Between L and XL, but leaning more L. But yeah, I'll remind you, Indian. Okay, yes, that'll be preferred. Thank you, Dante. I've been grinding the usual, of course, just usual Xenos things. Hope the break was good. It's been very intense, but I think overall it's been great. Thanks for checking in. Thank you for coming by today. iFriend plushies will be real. Oh my gosh. I gotta, when I move, I gotta find the 2 iFriend plushies that I got gifted by Frankie, who made one, and then Orochima, who also made one. But yeah. Oh my gosh. They will be real though. I will make them. I don't know. Something feels more official and real when plushies are made, you know? That's when you know, yeah, you've got a series. You're famous now. Something about plushies, man. I need plushies. Oh my god, plushies. A lot of the work goes into them. Even makeshift plushies are in production for a long time. Yeah. It does take a long time to prototype it because each plushie has its own unique shape. Someone needs to make a pattern for them and so many pieces. So totally get it. It's really cool though that there are people, just by making plushies, it feels like whatever the plushie's of is worth all that effort. It's really cool. iFriend, beanbag. Oh my god, beanbag! That would be really cute. Oh my god, you can just sit in the eye. Sorry, gurgled in my own spit. But that would be very cute. Definitely. sorry. Really gross sound there. Thank you for the hydrate. Never apologize. No, I will for that. That was really gross. I'm sorry. Is it time for the Just Right? I think when I eat Just Right, though, I get a little drowsy, so it'll be kind of like the end of stream. Come on, toast time. Alright, so let's decide on the fate of these chibis, though, because in hindsight, I don't think I like them as much as I thought. You know what I'm talking about. Those chibis. The ones that I drew before I left. You're sick and divorced hard, you deserve rest. Worked hard, not divorced. I was wondering, am I missing something? What does divorced mean? Actually did. Thank you, Carl. Yeah, I should probably sleep soon. I'm still reconsidering like making these into actual merch. Maybe just stickers. I really want to redo Ino as well. The Kitaro ones can stay though. I think they're really cute. No, let them live. The Kitaro ones can live, especially just regular Kitaro. I think I'm really proud of that one, but I'm not sure about the JoJo's too, you know. Should I even bother finishing the Kaiji? I think the Kaiji, yes. I'm not sure about the Akagi though. Okay. If Kitaro stays, she can do whatever with the rest. Can't believe Toast got divorced. I'm so sorry. They're divorcing from New Zealand. I guess if you want to think of it like that, it's true. Crazy Korea drama. It's been a whole thing. So, would the new chibis be stickers or charms? I kind of want them as charms. Just the Kitaro one specifically. I'm not sure. I am kind of dropping a lot of series from my charm list this year. So, hard to say no to charms because having more practical merch is always cool. Plus some popular IPs are in there. Yeah, I was also thinking that too. That'd be hella awkward when she comes back to visit for cons and be like meeting up with your ex to take the kids for the weekend. guys are really going for it. The Xenoblade charm would pop off. Teehee. What? Who said that? Not me. Not subtle at all. I appreciate it though. It's good to rip. Rip your main. Let's go. I still need to play it. JJ, hi! Oh, cool, hi! It's been a while. I hope you have a good stream. Get well soon. Thank you so much, Cool. It has been a while, but I'm back. Thank you for stopping by today. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, JJ? How have you been? I've been good. I'm back from my apartment hunting. So, yeah, I'm back to work. How have you been? I hope all is well. Charms are cool, but personally I prefer small print, postcards, and stickers because I always manage to break my charms and keep snapping off. That makes sense. Yes, yes. I wish there was like a better way to enforce the little rings. They're easy to fix, but it is kind of a pain, especially when they're tiny. When are you moving? So I've already moved, technically. I'm just moving between two places. Like, I'll be here in New Zealand for the rest of this month, and then I'm going back in May, and I'll be in Korea for all of May, and then I'll be back in New Zealand to do Australian cons in June, and then I don't know what's gonna happen in July. I'll probably be back. I'll probably stay, because Smash, if I get into Smash, then I'll stay. If I don't, then I'll go back to Korea. Back and forth like that. How the fuck do you break them? That's the first incoming from someone that's legitimately had 30 charms hanging off my phone. How vile! You must have really strong arms. It's like a whole... It's like weightlifting, but from your phone. I'm doing good. Did my first bigger artist alley this weekend. So mainly just cleaning up from the aftermath. Oh my god, that is a whole thing, right? Because in the moment, you're so busy like packing and sorting everything out. And then you come home and you're exhausted and you're like, shit, I have to clean up. Though, I hope you had a great con, JJ. Otsukare. Odd question, but do you know what Epic the Music... I know of it, but I haven't watched it yet. Wait, Korea is home? It is now. That's what... Where do you move to? For some reason, drops full address. I moved to Korea. I live in New Zealand now, so I'll be traveling between the two. I keep having to pull them out of my baggage, and then they snap. Not only have I lost so many rings, but also snapped off a whole... Oh, right, the whole... After grocery shopping, so pull fragile things out. That's true, that's true. I understand. They're actually very specifically for certain kinds of bags. If they're like for tote bags that hold a lot of shopping or get pulled out like something heavy, like the bag is heavy, then yeah, they don't last. I'm sorry. Backpack, not baggage. I was thinking you were like moving luggage, but still, backpack still. When my phone case broke and I had to take the charms off, I nearly kept throwing my phone every time I picked it up because it's so light now. Damn. Why have we not invented a replacement for that stupid loop that came with all phones back in the day? That's like the one area in like technology we digressed, you know? Why can't we have our cute charms? Don't go to Korea, you need your phone there. Damn, far move. Yeah, it's quite far, but hopefully it's better for my business and kind of like future endeavors. Like I mentioned earlier, my t-shirt restock, what if I try to do it here in New Zealand, it'll cost me $10,000, which is something I don't have. It cost me about that much to get the first batch printed. And since I'm low on a lot of the sizes, yeah. Standee and charms need more more of a place than postcard and stickers, so I feel like you should probably have more variety in the latter than more extra high quality heavy hitters in the former. Yeah. I swear I typed the correct one. My autocorrect just really hates me. I get that though. Just throws you under the bus. What's Donate Life Essence? It's just a little bit of juice for B. You know, B wants to drink. You can supply some juice. Maybe while you're traveling back and forth, you can find more sleep. I definitely sleep a lot more in the flights. Oh, thank you so much for the care package, Carol. Let me quickly save. I'm actually out of hydrate, so I might go get some. The loop on my phone case is the only option. It is. Must be cheaper to buy them in Korea than fly back to New Zealand with them to have it made there or shipped there. I think I'll just have it made there, and then, you know, if people buy from online, then I can ship it out. Shipping also will be cheaper from there, so overall, it's I feel like it's a move that I had to make. Don't forget the Just Right. That's right. I'm gonna get Just right now. In a minute, after I fix B's leg. Are you Korean citizen too? Yeah, I am. Thankfully, I'm a New Zealand permanent resident and a citizen, Korean citizen. So yeah, works out. Are you one as well, Ku? Sorry, if it's too personal, don't feel the pressure to answer. Not half doses. No, it does not. You have to pick one, sadly. It's a lot like Japan in that sense. New Zealand allows it. Korea does not. They don't. I didn't know that. Yeah, sadly. If that was the case, I would have applied to be a New Zealand citizen as well. I live in India though, prefer Singapore. Oh, Singapore, you're from Singapore. I liked being in Singapore. I was only there for one event in the airport, but it was a good time. I've never been to India though. The heat though, yeah, it do be hot. I don't love that. I really don't. The event was in the airport? No, it wasn't. I just visited the airport. The event was, I forget where it was. I've only been there once. I have dual with Australia and Greece and had no clue there were places where you can only have one. Once you move to Korea, you'll be able to, will you still be able to actually move back to New Zealand if you want later down the line? Yeah! Because Korea doesn't care about permanent residency, they only care about citizenship, so I can be a PR in a lot of different countries. Yeah. So, it's interesting. I just don't know. I don't know why or how that works, but it is like that. Singapore doesn't allow dual citizenship either. No wonder your Korean's so good though. Is it good though? I feel like it's not. Both me and my mom, well, it's more understandable for me because my Korean's not great. But even my mom get like vibe checked by Koreans. They're like, so where are you guys from? Even though my mom's, you know, she's Korean main, she speaks Korean. But it's apparently our vibes are so atypical. So people can tell immediately that we haven't been there in a while. Do you look Korean? People think I look Chinese. Or that's what they tell me. My Chinese friends tell me that, and my Korean friends tell me that I don't look Korean. So, you smell like gaijin. they do be like that though, for real. I have a deal with Britain and India, but I don't think I could live in India anyway. Oh, I see. The heat. I personally can't deal with the heat. You look person to me, huh? Yes, you would know because we have seen. You have met me in person. Beautiful country to visit and spend time, but living there is a whole other story. Might be totally wrong, but is that not mostly a makeup difference too? Maybe? I'm not sure. Is it? I know a lot of Chinese girls wear makeup too, so it's not a that one does and one does not. They smelled it just right on you. Oh, damn it! I knew it was just right. It was gonna out me one day. So my mom told me, because she went off to do her own thing in a different city, and she was like having this conversation. She was buying something from this lady, this old lady, and they're like, yeah, this is this much and this is this much. And so the old lady, after all the transaction, she's like, but seriously though, where are you from? Like, they were like talking in Korean and they were communicating, but then after everything, they're like, but seriously. And she's like, I'm Korean. I've been speaking to you in Korean. She's like, no, but the vibe, the atmosphere is not. You're not. It's so funny. There are clear differences. Some friends of mine can always tell correctly when the family in Asia, but different makeup styles as well. Yeah, me, but Caucasian people can tell the difference between the different East Asian countries. You're Chinese, but everyone like this is Asian people not being able to tell me apart. So I think some people, I think as the world becomes more, I guess, globalized, I think your environment also shapes the things that you're exposed to, shapes you. It's getting harder and harder to tell, and you know what? Who the fuck cares? It makes no difference. Oh, Melodia, hi! Welcome! But yeah, I did think it was quite funny because my mom was like very personally offended that no one could tell that she was Korean. How are you doing, Melodia? Thanks for tuning in today. Grow up, spend time, molded you too much. Yeah, it's just kind of like the attitude. Because we've been living in New Zealand for quite a bit. I just straight up didn't even expect to be, like people would. I expected people to think I was a foreigner because I've never been to Korea for long. So yeah, you grew up and lived most of your life in New Zealand. Actually, most of my childhood was in Thailand, of all places. Yeah, I spent my early childhood in Thailand, moved to New Zealand, spent most of my life in New Zealand after that. So, like, adding all of my like the years of my life I've just spent in Korea would be like maybe 2 years, 2.5 years. Watch your vibe change in a few years. Do let me know if things change. I would be so interested. New Tyrian person. New Tyrian person. It's very complicated. Been able to keep in touch with friends through all the moves. Sadly, I've basically lost touch with everyone from Thailand. I've made new Thai friends since, but they're not from my childhood. More like eventful? True, very, very eventful. I think it's kind of built me to who I am. Of course it has. But, oh, hi Meringue! Welcome, welcome! Hi Gaming Corner! Welcome! Thanks for tuning in! I was just about to go get some Just Right, so give me a moment to refuel, get some coffee. This bee drawing is taking a million years, but I don't know, kind of cute still. What do you guys think? I hope you think so too. I'm feeling very, very weird. I'm very awkward. I don't know why I'm so awkward right now. But thank you for coming by. I'll be right back. It's hard enough to stay friends and in touch with your childhood friends even when there's no ocean keeping you apart. You're doing fine. Thank you. Kiwi, Thai, Korean. Kotaiki? Kotaiki. That's kind of cute though. It kind of sticks. Alright, BRB guys. I'll turn up the music a little bit. Oh, Alva, hello. A cereal at this hour? This is the hour to have cereal. What do you mean? Long time to see. Husband. Welcome back. Thank you, Koo. The cereal is good stuff.
Good job.
What? I was just thinking, isn't it like 4 AM or something? You're right, it's like 4:20, but it's hungry time, okay? Perfect time! Exactly! Let's go! You know it. Alva, I'm sorry. But thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy your stay. Gimme. Oh, mine! It's all mine. Like the Patrick meme waking up at 4 AM for Krabby Patty. Such a vibe. It's me. Thanks for all the yabs. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Koo. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, what? 4 AM. It's a burger. Such a mood, right? It's 4:20 for you too. In the middle of the, is it afternoon? Late afternoon now. Better commission. You got this, senpai. Wah. My bro added the message notification to his Discord server icon. People are not. Oh! The message notification to his server icon. Oh no! Allergy season? Oh my god, same Alva. Hi, Aiko. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face. Excuse me. People still pull the pink trick and get caught, huh? I gotta go. That's okay, Drawer. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. How's it going, B? Hope the break was good. The break was very eventful. It was a very intense, in hindsight, month and a half. But I've really missed just chatting and keeping up with you guys and also just drawing. So it's nice to be back into the grind. I've on Discord like, no need to apologize. That's okay, Alva. Life happens and Discord is really not a priority. As long as you're looking after yourself. How have you been? I've been good. Just a bit busy. But back into it. Still a bit sick though. 5 years in a row? I'm kind of surprised. Apis, hi, welcome. Sorry, stuffing my face with food. How have you been? Thank you for tuning in. And I hope you've been good too, Aiko. Thank you for hanging out. Mark's dribbling the milk. I'm so glad there's no cam. No fun zone. I'm so sorry. I just don't trust the internet, you know, to be decent with their April Fool's stuff. Been alright. It's been working. That's good though. I hope it's been relatively, you know, it's good work even if it's hard work. At least you get paid, I hope. Thank you for hanging out today. Been a while. It has been. It's been a while since I've seen my art too. I think this is a photo of my screen in Korea. As you can see, my lines are very lost. Just gonna switch to a different language. Should I say hi and then come slightly concerned on why I'm speaking a language? You're welcome to say that though. Rough. A month is a long time without drawing. So Toast, is your PC build all good? Basically, my PC is apparently good, but it's missing a graphics card. So right now, it's running on no graphics card. I need to get my GPU into the computer and hopefully it'll run good. The most important. Yeah, sadly. But it was very expensive in Korea. It's still very expensive here, but at least it's available. It was available here, whereas in Korea it was just sold out everywhere. So, yeah. You know the rest of the parts? I was told... Okay, I don't know what it all means, but if you guys are curious, I'll read out the parts to you in a minute. Alright, let me get my phone. Alright, saying the joke. 토스티! 잠깐만요, 왜 모든 언어 중 한국어로 바꿨나요? I can't read very well. 이런 고칠 수가 없네. I see, I see. I would have actually thought like, oh, Abyss, you speak Korean, and then later at the end, the end feels very translated. I'll be like, I see what you did there. I was also about to change Yokara, really. I mean, are you guys doing Korean test on me? Well, now you know how I can't read. It does sound legit though. It does. Until the end. I don't know, it just felt a bit awkward at the end. But translation's kind of awesome these days. Okay, what parts? So the main board of the computer is a Gigabyte X870E Aorus Pro. What else do people need to know? The memory is a G.Skill DDR5 32 gig. There's two of those, so it's 64 gig. CPU is an AMD Granite Litchi 9800X3D. There's no GPU in this, so storage SSD SK Hynix P41M.2 1TB. Wait, what's your CPU again? CPU is AMD Granite Lisji. What the hell is that? It's written in Korean, so I don't know what it's supposed to be. 9800X3D. Yes, I see. That's me too. I just looked at this list. I'm like, just pays for it. So I got this from my friend's uncle who has a PC shop. I basically asked him I just told him what I do, and I stream a lot, I draw a lot for long hours. And I want to play, I said, I want to be able to play Wukong on this computer. That was it. Or Monster Hunter Wilds, of course. I felt like Monster Hunter Wilds would be able to play if it could play Wukong. The benchmark. Let's see what the GPU I got was. All he needed to hear was Wukong. Monkey. A bunch of sold out, so you know what GPU you're looking for? I already bought one. I just bought whatever I could find in New Zealand. And I think I may have just gone crazy or something. So I have it somewhere. Give me a second. Just going through my file history. I got a Gigabyte GeForce RTX 5080 gaming OC 16GB GDDR7 graphics card. I'm reading off the product listing, so I don't know what any of this shit means. Hopefully it matches and fits with my the PC in Korea. It's all gibberish to me. I don't know what it means. Who's naming this shit? It all means something, but only to specific people. It sounded like such a gibberish. But I was hoping that the PC I get will be good to use for the next 4 or 5 years, so I'm hoping that's the case. That may as well be Korean to me too. It's not that bad. I'm sure it makes logical sense to people who are used to, you know, what it is. But for someone who knows nothing about it, it's just mysterious. The number's not making sense is real though. Oh, I think that's the part that really gets everyone. So that part's universal, huh? Okay. I can imagine it's pretty future-proof unless every AA game is still horribly unoptimized. That's true. I imagine it's reliably at least for the next 3 years. I don't know how fast technology develops these days, but it's alright. I'm not in a hurry to play every new game. I just want to play Monster Hunter and Wukong. I would invest less in a triple and give the AA or indies a bit more love nowadays. They're usually better. But no one can stop me from buying Monster Hunter! I haven't played a AAA title in a bit, it feels like. What is even a AAA title? Monster Hunter, right? What else? Oh, well, I'll retract my remark. For sure, a lot of people do get upgrade PCs just for big games. Looks at B. Huh. Look. I was due for an upgrade. Okay. This PC right now I'm using is like 8 years old. In my defense. Suddenly betrayed. What the hell? You really do need an upgrade so it's valid. See? Term of a company worth more than 100 million released in the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely Monster Hunter, but I think that one's okay. More about reputation. Oh, okay. The reputation being that it's shit, right? Because I feel like AAA titles have had the worst rep these days. Inzoi? Let me see. Oh! I saw someone make a character in this game. I kind of want to play it, but it also looks really freaky. Why is it so real? AAA means they won't release the full game, but in pieces each product card. Oh my fucking god, you're right, Carrot. Your words are so accurate, it just made me immediately angry. That's so true. Your PC is bleeding. Oh my god, blue screens. Oh my god, you're right. It was on life support. I know you're kidding, but it was so funny. But yeah, I was due for an upgrade. I think I may have gone a little bit over budget with this one. I was hoping to spend a lot less, but you know, it's for the future, it's for work, and it'll be okay. I just won't buy one for another 5 years. I saw it for 2 seconds. I accidentally opened Twitter. It was complaining about using AI. Oh, really? Triple means it's tiny batteries. Carl. The environment too. I wish it was a meme, but it has become reality. I see. It's an AI game. Yeah, I kinda don't want to support that. So I guess I'll be passing. Maybe I'll play Sims. Ugh. Supporting EA is also kind of a tragic thing, but just pirate Sims. Maybe. They implemented frame generations into WoW. The frame gen stuff is so bad. What is that? Is it for the scenes? No, don't do that to my Monster Hunter! No! The devs did explain on Twitter though. Oh, I see. I suppose if it's like systematic stuff, I don't know. I feel like maybe I could be open to the discussion of, you know, it being a good tool to, you know, for efficiency and stuff, but it's so like, I don't trust people to use AI responsibly and only in an exploitative manner. That's the reason why I'm so like resistant to it. Because I just don't trust people. I don't trust companies. Fake frames to create more frames. I hope your PC is fast enough to have minimal latency. Oh, wait, doesn't that make it worse for like harder on the game, like on the PC? I see the idea they're going with, but the implementation has been poor so far. Has interpolation ever looked good though? Exactly. I feel like a lot of interpolation has always been like too smooth or too like too pristine. People crash left and right because of it. Oh god, well there we go. Time to remove it, please. If people actually use it ethically, it wouldn't make heads turn instantly. Exactly. But just because I have such trust issues with people and, you know, they've kind of just proven themselves over and over to be just the worst, a lot of these people who use them, it's very hard to trust, like, or try to even encourage or suggest encouragement of it, because then it feels like you're giving these very, very sus people, like, validation or some sort of, like, permission to continue. So, yeah, even if in my heart I want to, and I actually can imagine a world where it can be used and actually help people and benefit everyone. We're all selfish, we're all humans after all. It's just hard to, you know, even voice the possibility of it being good right now. Right now. Hopefully that changes. Due to Unreal Engine being so unoptimized and while being an open world, which Unreal is not suitable for, but yeah, it's not implemented well. It is an attempt. It is an attempt. That goon over AI are lost cause. I believe they'll be called one day. Honestly, it makes my game smoother from... If it makes my game smoother from 45 frames to 80 frames, I'll take it. Do we really need it so smooth, though? Like... I guess I just never saw the appeal of an extremely smooth... Your frames aren't the only thing that'll be smooth. So the quality of your visuals. Who's out there begging for 300 frames per second? The rendering polygon is that the low res stuff? Hello, Angered Potato. Welcome. Meanwhile, Bloodborne is still in 30 FPS jail. And that still makes it a great game, though. It's all like... Maybe I'm not gamer enough to really appreciate all this frame stuff, but... One of the most requested people want to play outside of PlayStation. But is it because of frames or like the smoothness? Only important for online shooter frames for like reaction time? Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess I'm not I guess I'm really not gamer enough. I don't understand. I do believe there's like a limit to how much our eyes can perceive as, you know, human limitations as well. Something like that. But yeah. Anyway, I won't drag on. I'm waiting for the shot test. Hi V, thank you so much for the save and the hydrate. Be cooking. Thank you so much, Carrot. Thank you, and I hope your work is going well too. I think we saved us in more ways than one. Oh my gosh, you mean for Monster Hunter? Oh, Faye! Hi, welcome! Thank you so much for the resub! Today's not been a great day on my end. Oh no, Kara, I'm so sorry. But I managed to do some study, so that's that. Tomorrow, I'll try again. Yo, studies are huge though! Hell yeah, Carrot. Sometimes we just can't get the stuff we want done. But it's okay. You got stuff done. What's got it, Carrot? By the way, did you see the Clip Studio version 4 with the puppet warp? I did see it. I even saw someone like sample it, which looks really cool. I think let me think. I think in Korea I had to buy Clip Studio again. I didn't have to, but it was on sale. So I did buy Clip Studio again. So I have two different versions now. I'll work on the older one here and the new one over there. But I haven't had the opportunity to really try it out, so maybe that'll be a later thing. Perpetual? Yeah, Perpetual! Even though I know, I already did the math, I know that it's cheaper to get the subscription, but god damn it! I just can't be bothered with the subscription stuff. Oh, because it's on a different PC? Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have affected, but I was kind of afraid that it might affect my Clip Studio here if I try to log in with the other one. I don't know. Or some sort of logic. I had a reason, I can't remember, that justified my purchase. Maybe it was just in my head. Anyway, I do have another version in Korea. You can use the same license on multiple PCs. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I think maybe it was actually just me making up a convenient excuse to get the new one. And it was 40% off. I fell for the get it now while you can kind of marketing. Hi Viku, how are we doing? Long time no see. It's been a while. Welcome in. I'm doing good. You know, just doing the slowest art ever, but at least we're working. I'm slowly migrating to Clip Studio, and I was apparently still stuck at version 1. The path to 4 was interesting. God damn. Oh my god, with the upgrades and stuff? That's when they get you. They do! They got me. It's okay. I'll just make the most of it. I was contemplating, it's like, should I just upgrade my current version all the way to, all the way to 4. It's slightly cheaper, but not by much. Stuff like that. As long as you actually use the new features, there's some fun stuff in V4, but I don't even do digital. Wake me up when 12 comes. I'll let you know. I had to buy each version separately. Shit, my fuck, that's ass. One thing I like about this though is you can move multiple brush tools so you can arrange the hordes of assets. That's nice. I mean, they should have had that from like 2. That's kind of a thing that they need. I can't believe it took them this long to do some sort of asset organization. But anyway, thank God for that. I can suddenly do much more in an animating department in Clip Studio, so I'm happy I upgraded. Yes, that's kind of also my excuse. Like, oh yeah, one of my New Year resolutions was to do animation, so... Yeah, I'm... Wait, Carrot. Do you have a teaser for your animation work, or are you just chipping away in private? Did you post a snippet, actually? I feel like I may have seen it. Did you get EX-B4B? I think so, yes. I could check, but I don't want to look. I think so. Made? Yeah, are you gonna post it in the server? Just finished for 17-second animation. Yo, let's go, Carrot. Actually, I want to see both Carrots and Henpais. If you want to, you can drop the link here, but it feels like chat on Twitch is like it evaporates, you know, whereas in the server you can come back to it, but you should post it in the server or in the chat. It's up to you. Notice the price has been increasing with new version though. Gonna be paying to upgrade to EX one day. It's kind of hard. I feel like I can't remember if you can actually just upgrade to the EX of the one that you're using, but it is going up. It is going pretty expensive. Or the link to my Blue Sky. Oh, you could do that too, Kara, if you want. You can post it in chat. Yeah, drop it in, drop it in. Oh, it's a download link? No. That just immediately downloaded. Yeah, I thought it worked like Discord image. I thought so too. That's interesting. Then I don't think you can view it in browser. Oh, I see. Vids never do. Oh, I see. Tells us the virus now by my top. That's really cute though, and by what this little noodle. Henpai just put a virus in my computer and now it's just toast. It's dead. Damn, Carrot. Oh! Oh! I love the eyes. Oh! Very good. Thank you, thank you. You live in your screen. It's so scary. Whoa, right? Right, Teacup? I was watching that again. It was very this moment. Very beautiful indeed. Thank you so much for sharing, guys. Wow, not in public. Alright, so when are they getting naked? On my alt. You know where you can drop that, Carrot, in the appropriate channel. Thank you very much. Of course, when it's ready, when you're ready to post it. Haven't drawn Angel Bee in a while. Not finished! Very sure to share when the time comes. We are waiting. Highly anticipated nakedness! Besides animating and these stuff, super useful, like type of I wish I learned this before kind of tools. Oh, yeah. I feel like when you have software prowess, it's definitely I feel like I experienced that feeling when I talk to you guys, like when Vile and everyone shows me very, very, very useful tools. I just don't invest enough time to like really dig into all this stuff, but Clip is really powerful. It's got a lot of tools. It is, yeah, it is. There's always shortcuts I have in mind I could mention, but I don't want to backseat your process. I can imagine. I can imagine it's probably really frustrating to watch me draw. You're like, damn it, Toast, you can use this. It'll be so much faster. God damn it. I feel like that would be a lot of you guys' internal feelings. But also, thank you so much for not doing that too. You could always ask. Well, the thing is, you don't know what you don't know, right? So I don't know what's out there, what's available. But at the same time, I get a lot of work done even without it. So I guess whatever it is I'm missing, I guess I don't need it that much. If that makes sense. If we thought you were boring to watch you draw, then chat would have been much more lively. So you'd not draw at all. Aw. But I do appreciate you guys just being chatty and stuff too, so please don't feel bad or... I like chatting, that's why I'm on stream too. I could, but I feel like it's a bit rude to expect people to want pure efficiency. That's true. There's some charm in just doing it the slow way. Just discovering new moves in Clip Studio. That wasn't as a good thing. Yeah, that's why I took it as a good thing too. I accidentally skewed it a weird way, and that's my bad, Carrot. I definitely took it as a good thing. You think I'm bad though? Have you guys watched Tuna? Hi, Zaro! Good evening, good evening. Yes. I think Tuna uses even less tools and shortcuts than I do, so... Who's gonna tell Tuna? Tuna's getting turned into canned fish chunks. Tuna only use flippers? Goddamn, what about me? I'm a piece of bread! The crust. I used the crust. Something about the word crust. Bread is so good, you just fall down the keyboard. Like an invertebrate, like a worm, but square and crumbly. A square worm? Fit for fit for it in Minecraft. Grammar's all over the place today. That's okay. I'm smooth. I get to see you back again with some banger pieces. Thank you, Zaro. Good to be back. Thank you for being here. Man, it's been nice catching up and hanging out. I missed this. Knowing what it actually means isn't per se a good thing for you either. Toast. Yeah, it means that my brain is also in the same pieces, same condition. Aww. That's okay, Viku. Oh my god, thank you so much for checking out the VODs. I honestly didn't say too much. Right? I feel like I did yap a whole lot. It's just fun. It's just fun. It's great to hang out again. Aw, thank you for being here, for real. You guys really help make work so much more fun and enjoyable. Like, I actually look forward to working, you know? Same wise. Oh, let's go. I've just missed this. Oh, the feeling is mutual. Aw, thank you so much for the stretch and hydrate neutral. Oh, and the save too, thank you. Are you gonna be on for much longer, Toast? I don't think so. I think maybe a few more minutes. So I think I might head off pretty soon. I don't want to get more sick, so. I was also working on some logo and ad posters. I'm maybe lurking for now. Oh, enjoy the lurk, Zarl. I'm so sorry. I'm probably gonna head off really soon. Maybe like 15 minutes or so. Yeah. Maybe if I probably get back tomorrow to finish off. What is this B? I don't know. Some version of B. Angel Idol B? I don't know. I don't know what this is, but we'll finish this tomorrow. Oh shit, didn't realize you've been for 5 hours. Yeah. Rookie numbers for me, but let's ease into it. Alrighty, then I'll see you next time. It's dinner time for me. Enjoy your dinner, Carrot. Thank you so much for hanging out today, and great work today. I know it sometimes doesn't feel like it, but you did it! And have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much. It was fun. Glad to see you back, Toes. Glad to be back, Miku. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. And yeah, go get that dinner, Carrot. Thank you for hanging out. Otsukare today. Okay, maybe after one more song. Yeah. This is a good song, but maybe I'm in the mood for. This is like oldie, super old, like my mom era Korean song, but I like it. It's such a vibe. So I'm gonna be listening to this for a bit. I introduced my mom to Spotify, and this is one of the songs she played, and I was like, what is this? It's a bop. The magical angel, yeah! Maybe some sort of like angel idol or Maho Shoujo. We'll see. I think it needs a little more like decoration though. Very oldies. Are you living in Korea now, Toast? I'm back in New Zealand right now, but I'll be heading back to Korea in May. Yeah, I'll be traveling back and forth quite a bit from now on. But yeah, I'm back at my old setup, my old PC. Was oddly very nice. We'll check the band later. Yeah, it was odd because, you know, it's very old school. But this song in particular, I don't know, made me very like positive about life energy. There I go again, lying about leaving. I'm leaving now. I'm gonna call it a night after I do this. Tidy up a little bit. I kind of like it. I don't know what this is, what kind of bee this is, but kind of cute. We'll finish it tomorrow, maybe. I think it'd be pretty cute. Postcard. It could be a standee too, but might be cute as a postcard. Yeah. Thank you so much for your company today, guys. It was great catching up with everyone. Biblically accurate idol. Thank you. Thank you. I'm surprised I like it. I think I enjoyed designing bee sweaters. I like the Pokemon one I did too. See you around, Tools. Thank you, Henpai. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Chica, for hanging out. GIF is a bow with heart arrow. Oh my god, cute bae! Oh my cute bae. That's so cute. That's so cute. Welcome back, Tools. Thank you. Awesome to 5 in streams again. Thank you so much for your company, Kanto. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to be back. Giving virtual angel vibes. Let's go. Thank you for hanging in. Thank you, Vile. Thanks for being here. And oh my god, Oni, I got the tilt in. Oni, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wishing you speedy recovery. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, Oni. I'll catch you later. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's bedtime for me. Just in time to say goodbye. Hi and bye. Rest well. Thank you, Carol. Thank you for your company. Alright, let's see. Let me do the thing of the raid, and then we can head out. I'll try to be on tomorrow as well. Just for like, you know, getting back into the grind. Of course, I'll see you whenever I see you. No pressure. We have options though. So, we have Muchi or Ori, also known as Ori. Or we have Cotton Wings. But it feels like Cotton is playing games, Marvel Rivals. It's so fun. We got Xenos on right now as well. Let's see who else we got. We got Mako on. Oh my god, so many people. Potato Blue. You know what? I haven't been to Blue in a long time. So I think I'll go to Blue today. But I hope if Blue is not your vibe, then feel free to check out all these other streamers I'm gonna shout out in a minute. So we got Cotton Wicks if you want really awesome, bombastic, explosive energy. We got Muchi, who recently re-debuted their new model. Looks so awesome. Also amazing artist, so feel free to stop by. We got Miko if you like gore. And oh, Ayaki as well? What the fuck? And Sash as well? Oh no! So many people. And all the people who dropped by chat. I hope everyone knows I appreciate them. I'm gonna go to blue still, just cause it's been a— what? Wait, that's not a real person. Sorry. It's supposed to be Ayaki, not Yaki Blade. Okay, sorry for the spam. Those are all very, very valid choices. If you wanna stop by, we're going to raid Potato Blue though. They're working on their Ender Blue series. Streamer buffet, I know. So many people. It's so hard to choose. But let's go to blue today. Thank you again, guys. Thank you, Silent. And see you guys tomorrow. If something comes up, I'll update the title. Yeah. Much love, guys. Have a great day. Thank you again for your company.